Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Logos, what's up, man? I believe if you want to test your APM, you should try to complete the second stage of the mini event in hard mode and without support skill. It's very challenging. We'll see about that. We'll see what happens. Today we are gonna be checking out the new commanders. Let's see how we can do that. The first strike event. And also because it is the 7k gem event, if you do not wanna use any action pots, you need to be chain farming barbs. If you chain farm barbs with your just daily AP, you should be completing the 7k gem event in like on the 6th day or something. Somewhere around that. Alright, let's see. So we are gonna be doing this event. We are familiar with this event. Let's see. Borrow the strength of the new legendary commander. First strike, we have two first strikes. Yep, trail commander. So I am only gonna be able to use him in canyons, right? Select my Arthur. Achilles getting more kills than Baichi, LC, and Canyon. Ow. Alright, we got Achilles. This kid. And then now let us get... Oh, Alliance quiz. I'm gonna do the Alliance quiz real quick, man. I needed the rewards. Look, Achilles is available in Balanced Ark, I think. Canyon Expedition and Custom Ark. Ah, Custom Ark. We may want to do some Custom Ark. I mean, I do not have like super gear or like formations to actually test, but I want to see one mechanic, man. I want to see one mechanic. Which poet wrote blah blah blah? Agent Brock? I have no idea. I'm just gonna follow what everybody says. I want to see how the trigger mechanic works. Archers. Do you think Achilles hits harder than Arthur? In terms of total damage factor, no. But Achilles, the third skill triggers, right? So because of that, he might do a little bit more damage. We need to see how often the third skill is proccing and like how does it work. I've been trying to figure out Achilles for a longest time, and right now there are some couple of questions, so I'm holding on to my like the mathematics video. Let's see. You have to change the custom arc settings to add Hector and Achilles. Okay, okay. Yo, custom arc can be done by everybody or just only your kingdom? Everybody, hey, we can do some testing. I mainly want to see like yeah, I mainly want to see how the third skill works, but let's see how I can do that on the Sunset Canyon. I still need to max out my Arthur. Aphrodite is beauty, right? I have no, not sure. Let me move this chat here. Man, I don't know which one. Oh, Menalius. Just following everybody, man. I just woke up, so all these events are new to me. Lao Kun. The day before New Year, I guess. Eve, right? Festival Eve. B. Oh man, hold on a second. So this our stream does have some like 10 to 20 seconds of delay, so this is not working. Select after hitting 12k on Alliance quiz, you don't need to answer at all, just participate in it and you'll get all the rewards. Yes, indeed. I just need to participate in one of these and we can claim all the rewards. Is it Zeus? I think it's Zeus. I have all these questions are kind of new to me. I haven't seen. Is it worth to re-explore caves after a migration? There is a limit of how much epic caves you can get. After you hit that limit, you will no longer be getting a significant reward. So I don't think it's that much worth it. It's not that worth it. It's just gonna consume a lot of time. But if you haven't hit that limit, you should definitely explore the epic caves. Not the normal caves, not the common, like, just, you know, the, those ones, the epic caves. The highest level of caves. So technically, in a best case scenario, you should not explore like low or medium caves. At all. When you first create your account. And then as you just migrate around the... Oh, speaking of migration, I need to bring two of my farm account here. So we'll do that after that. Before we forget, I need to do that. Oh my god, this is 50-50. Which one? Let me do this. Boom. Oh. Plot to migrate to 2489. Yeah, I've seen the video. Plot just posted goodbye 1960, but I haven't watched it yet. Because I needed to set up my stream. I'll watch it. later, but 2489. I see, I see. Okay, let's claim all the rewards. Boom, there we go. Let me bring two of my farms, which have been working. Gonna bring these. Give me a second. It's just a highlight of his best moments in 960. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I can finally migrate this account. Hopefully I have enough passports. Yep. 2 passports, yep. Yep. Like getting swarmed by Hope and Lion. Nice, man. Nice. Alright, here we are. First account is here. Let me apply to the Farm Alliance, which is here. I will be accepting myself later. I'm R4 in the file, Farm Alliance. So I'll handle my farms later, but I'm just gonna migrate this first before I forget. There's a tendency that I forget stuff sometimes. Oh, I haven't logged into this farm account for quite a while. Yes, indeed, because like everything was ready. I was waiting to migrate. Ah man, this welcome back. This is very long, man. Okay, what is it gonna give me? Is there any buildings? Please don't upgrade my city hall. Okay, my city hall is 24 and I want to keep it 24. You can please upgrade some economy tech. Okay, I mean my economy tech is almost maxed out as well here. And I don't even have troops, I only have siege marches. Now I'm gonna have some troops. Okay. Like, are you gonna do Esmeralda? No. Esmeralda is one of the events that I do not usually do, but maybe you can roll 10 times. Sometimes I do roll 10 times and that's about it. Esmeralda is one of the events that I do not usually do. Go here. There you go. Alright, we're done. Let's go back. Now, in order to test Achilles, I need to make my Arthur level 60. So let's first do that. Let us first do that. Did I recruit? So I did recruit. Let me recruit Hector, though. I'm not too impressed by Hector, alright? Honestly, I'm not too impressed by Hector. I cannot deploy Achilles on open field, right? Maybe I can do rallies? Where's my Arthur? Okay, let us do our Arthur. Ballers are OP, indeed, my man. Indeed, they are OP. There you go. I need my gear on my Arthur as well. Let us see. Level this guy up. Let's put some talents. I have 4 points remaining. Yeah, this is needed. This is okay. Take 1% less damage when it's under 50% units remaining. So this is more tanky. So do I want to go to defensive route or offensive route? I think I am gonna get this. This is much more efficient, although I don't think I can max this. Yeah, 1 more point remaining. Wait a second, hold on a second. So this is 250 damage factor, right? But the more points I put in, the chance is not gonna change. So what I'm thinking is that how about we just put 1 point here, just to have this available to trigger. This is of course needs to get maxed. This is of course needs to get maxed. Yeah, archer unit. This is of course 9% is huge. Let me put more points here, and then we can put 1 point here. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually a good option as well. Like, I mean, like I'm doing 50 damage additional combo, right? But 200, like even if I put 5 points here, it's only gonna be like 200 additional more damage factor. It does not change the percentage chance. So I want to have this effect to trigger my other effects, right? Yeah, I want to have like 1 extra combo attack, but I don't need to put like entire 5 points here just to go from 50 damage factor to 250 damage. That is like very negligible, very small amount. It is better either to go for a good day to die for 3% difference, right? You do 6% more damage but takes 3% more damage, but this one could be good. Or you could go here, which this talent is like only useful when you are below 50% HP, which is not most of the time. This is not really that much useful, although I'm getting like HP and attack here. But this talent is okay, I think. You either go here or go here. Definitely like for canyons and everything, this talent is good. Let's see. I don't really need march speed. There are more stats up there. I don't really need those. So this is 2% difference, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 points right here. So if I put point here, that would be 3% attack. That is kind of like 1% all damage, and then 1 point here, 1% HP, which means, let's see, 1.3, around like 1 point. So this is 3% attack. That means let's imagine that this is equal to like 1% all damage, approximately. Although with Achilles, this impact of attack is getting small because Achilles gives you so much attack. So 1% plus... Yeah, so if I put points here, this is like maximum 2% all damage we're talking about. Maybe like 1.5% here with the 4 points. But here I'm gaining 0.5% attack, 0.5% defense, and then this is 2% difference. I kind of like this talent. I prefer this talent a little bit more. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Can I launch rally? Let me just test, you guys. Let me just test. Do I have Achilles? Yes, I do have Hector. I think I can launch rally, man. Let's see. Arthur, and where's my Achilles? Wait, where's my Achilles? Why I can test Hector, but I cannot test Achilles? I do have it. Yeah. What? Achilles is not available there, but why Hector is available? Ah, this commander is currently not available. Okay. I thought I would be able to do something about it. Okay. All right. So here's what we are gonna do. Let me do this. Let me do something. Hector and Achilles. Defense goes up. Okay. I guess no. This is good. Now let's see. Let us see how this bad boy is working. So I do think that Achilles is quite a good commander. Very, very good. He is obviously not God tier or obviously not S tier, but he is up there. And I feel like, you know, we did a lot of calculation. I still haven't figured out Achilles because there are some stuff missing. But these two guys are on the same level of power level. Achilles might be ever so slightly better, okay? But these are a similar power level in my opinion. So I mean, this guy is low level, so I cannot really test anything. Let's just see, man. Let's just see how the things work. 2% more damage is still better in my opinion. Yeah, the difference, right? Yeah, the more damage is different. Better. Alright, so this guy just died quickly. Let us try and find a stronger opponent, which I don't really beat usually. So this guy. Alright, so hold on. We gotta have our eyes peeled for this, okay? Let's see how this third skill is working. Let's see how this third skill is working. So the third skill does not reset when you go out of combat. Okay, that's Arthur. I mean, Achilles going off. I think Achilles went off again. again. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, do I have my equipments correctly? Yes. 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 Man, it's kind of hard to see anything, man. Let's... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on your horses. I want to see something. Okay, this is a very radical test. So, the faster you take damage, the more you are gonna be casting your skill. However, is it gonna be sharing cooldown with your active skill? That is what I wanna know. That's the first point of what I wanna know. Do Ark and test? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think it does share cooldown with active skill, so it's kind of like Joan of Arc. It is kind of like being similar to Joan of Arc. Let's test here again. We can also do expedition, right? That's a good idea. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. I'm back. Hold on. Let's see. That is a good idea. Also, what I want to see is that I want to keep moving and see if Achilles is casting his skill or not. Just keep moving. If he is working like a CJ or not. Alright, so now I'm just gonna keep moving. Why it's a little bit laggy. So with 200k troops, I should be casting my skill. Oh, okay, look at this. Did you guys see? So you do not have to be attacking enemy. I should be casting my skill like 4 to 5 times until my HP goes down. This is 200k troops, right? That's the second one. I'm not attacking, man. I'm not attacking. So okay, so this kind of works kind of like CJ. This is good. This is good, man. There, third time. Now 2 more. It has to proc 2 more, if our calculation is correct. With 430 troops, it was procking like 10 to 11 times. That's fourth. That's fourth. Is it gonna proc 1 more before we die? No, it procced 4 times. Okay. Now let's try again. Now this time what I want to see is I'm gonna go ahead and just fight. And I want to see if the skill is sharing cooldown with the active skill or not. Okay, this is active skill. Okay. Active skill. Active skill. It procced again. It procced 2 times. No, it doesn't share. It doesn't share. Okay, we have found out the results, man. The 2 results that I was looking for, which I could not figure out. So, yo, it double casted. The skill just got double casted. Did you guys notice? So 1 spear is going around, right? Oh, did you guys see? 2 in a row. All right, man. This is what I wanted to know. This is what I wanted to know. Okay, so this makes Achilles a much better place. If this skill was sharing cooldown with your active skill, then that was a little bit weak. And also, if this skill was, you know, you have to be attacking the target in order for it to proc, that was also a little bit weak. So it's not like it's not like Herman. Also, it's not like Joan. This is kind of good, man. This is kind of good. Joan Prime 0.2. No, it's not Joan Prime. It's different than Joan Prime because the skill right here, the 3rd skill, which is with the expertise, right? So this skill right here, you don't have to be attacking enemy. You could be just running around, and then this will proc, which is good, which is very good. The second thing is that it doesn't share global cooldown with the active skills. So what I mean by that is, you know, Joan of Arc, right? Whenever Joan of Arc is casting her skill again, where's that? Yeah. Whenever a troop secondary uses an active skill, 100% chance to trigger the skill again, right? So this actually kind of like shares cooldown with the active skill. So you cannot be spamming this. Like you cast this and then after 1 second of delay, you have to cast the active skill. There has to be like 1 second of internal cooldown delay with this, but Achilles does not have that. This is actually very, very good. I like it. It's actually good, man. It's actually so. This is instantaneously putting Achilles into a very good spot. Again, is he like no-brainer, instant investment commander? Not yet, because we are still expecting a new cavalry commander, right? And they did release the schedule. The new cavalry commander is gonna be coming on November. They said it was November. And then the infantry is gonna be coming around January or February. It was like very close. I think it was January, man. What are the chances though the new cavalry is also an AoE? Very high chance. The new cavalry commander is also a mystery to us. We actually have no idea what the new cavalry commander is. So depending on the new cavalry commander, what he is gonna be, Achilles is either gonna be a trap commander where you are now wasting your golden heads on Achilles, or he's gonna be super genius investment. So the new commander is very, very much mystery. Although if you are a cavalry player that has multiple cavalry marches, Achilles is no brain investment. If you have 2 cavalry march, Achilles is just no brainer. You invest in Achilles. If you have 2 or more cavalry march, again, Achilles is no brainer. You have to have Achilles. But if you are running only 1 march, then it becomes, should I go for Achilles or wait for the new cavalry? And I strongly recommend you can just wait. There's no reason to rush. But again, if you have 2 or more cavalry march, this guy is must have. This is no brainer. It's so strong. Ragnar was a trap. I mean, was he? Was he? Ragnar is still walking like a... Maybe he was a little bit trapped, but... Okay, so guys, here's the thing. Is Achilles similar trap as Ragnar? That is the question that you guys want to know, right? And in my opinion, no. Achilles is much better, ways better than Ragnar. Okay? If you take a look into the Ragnar kit, all Ragnar does is damage. So he does a lot of damage factor, 3 target, which at that point this was very high damage. And he does give a lot of stats, tanky stats, and of course he does drain some attack when he is whenever it launches or is hit by a basic attack, right? So when you are attacking or getting attacked, you can drain attacks. And you now have a tanky stats, skill damage reduction, and then also skill damage bonus. So Ragnar was I do agree that he was kind of like a trap commander, because it enticed us to invest into Ragnar just because he had very high skill damage. So I agree, he was kind of like a trap commander. Right now he is like, okay, 3rd March or maybe like a 2nd March, but most likely Ragnar is gonna go out of like Scipio and Ragnar are gonna get benched very soon when the new infantry commander comes in, very soon. So in 2025 you should not really invest into Scipio and Ragnar. However, if we take a look into Achilles, I mean, yes, he does have only 2000 damage factor AoE damage, right? So this is like, okay, like in today's meta where like Baichi, right? Even Liuche has more damage factor, 2250. Baichi has 2400. But Achilles is like, oh, what is this guy doing? Only 2000 damage factor. But the secret lies in the 3rd skill or the expertise version. So you are gonna be casting your skill on average, according to my... I did more calculations, by the way. Let me just... is this it? No, hold on a second. Give me a second. I will show you my calculation. I'm getting ready to make my video, man, on my Arthur Achilles. Just collecting some more. Yeah. So I tried to calculate how much you were casting your skill, right? And this is the conclusion that I came. So 430,000 troops. It's actually 4.3 million troops. 430,000 troops. Like 10 to 11 times it was. So average Joe, average player, like casual normal guys like us, if we have expertise the Achilles, probably you are gonna be seeing like around 10 casts, unless you get like one-shotted, right? Oh, hold on a second. Wait a second. There is another question that I need. Oh, wait. There has to be some sort of internal cooldown to this. Otherwise, when you are getting one-shotted, yeah, there has to be internal cooldown. If you let's imagine on open field. On open field, there is a high potential chance that sometimes you just get one-shotted. In big ball fights, when you touch enemy, you just die, or at least like half of your HP is just gone in 1 second. Does that mean that like if you're running like a 410k troop capacity, and when you like get wrecked, I don't think this skill is gonna pop off 5 times. How we can test it? We can test it with custom mark. So is there anyone who wanna do some custom mark with us? I mean with me? Let me read some comments, man, or chat. Don't even need to raid General. Jinshin Fund will give him 3 AoE hits. That is indeed true. However, like again, wait a second, we can do some comparison. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay? I have an idea. I have a good idea. We can do some custom marks, okay? Let's do some custom marks. But wait, I have an idea. So we can do a very smart comparison, okay? Let's go with Arthur and Achilles here, and fight this guy, okay? So we do have 210k troop capacity. Again, on average, we should be casting our skill, that trigger skill, 4 to 5 times. If we have double the amount of troop capacity, like 9 or 10 times. So let's keep an eye out peeled here and track. So that was active skill. $170, okay. Oh wait, versus one target it's actually bad because I'm not getting hit by many skill damage, right? And he is doing a lot of white damage to me, so it's gonna proc much more less. Yeah, there we go, that's one proc. Yeah, this skill is gonna shine on open field, but not in like 1 versus 1 duel scenario. If the other guy is doing a lot of white damage. So far it procced only once. There we go, proc 2 times. Proc 2 times. On open field it might proc a little bit more often because you are not gonna be dueling someone, you're not gonna be taking this many white damage. But then again, on open field there are gonna be some smite damage action. There you go, 3 times. I guess it's proccing like maybe 4 times or 3 times. We can do a comparison, okay? Give me a second, I have an idea. Alright, so 3 times. But we can assume that on open field that will go up to like 4 or even 5 times, okay? But now let's see. Now I want to check out the impact. So what I want to see is I want to put Joan of Arc secondary, okay? I know it's Arthur and Joan of Arc, doesn't make sense, but just for testing purposes. 3 more extra stuff. I want to see how much extra Joan is casting. Probably a lot more. Maybe double the amount. This is gonna give us an idea. So that's 1 extra, easy. This one turn we're gonna be skipping that, yes. And another extra here. Okay, so that's already 2. Another extra 3. or five. So I assume that John is like casting double the amount. Let's see. Another extra 6. Yeah, so Joan is casting her skill 6 times in this duration, okay, in this testing. So this is controlled environment. The factors are almost similar. Of course, there are some RNG factors there as well, but Joan casted her skill 6 times as Achilles 3 times. On open field, Achilles is gonna go up to like 4 to 5 times because you're not gonna be getting hit that much of a white damage. Again, it's gonna depend. If enemy team is running like a lot of smite damage, then you obviously gonna proc this much more less. Go Sunset Canyon with 1 March. Yeah, let's test it again. I did do that, but we could not really see. Yeah, look at this. Now let's see if that guy is like machine gunning the skill. Okay, we gotta keep an eye. Everybody, keep your eyes peeled. Track if Achilles is casting his skill. It's very hard to spot. It is very hard to spot. Actually, we can actually clip this section. We can clip this section, and then we can review the footage. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. We gotta check out the spear. Achilles spear. Oh, there's double cast. I have seen only double cast, man. Only double cast. You have 100k troops will be very hard. That's true. With 100k troops, maybe like, yeah, I think you can cast only 1 time actually. It's like, because you're taking a lot of white damage. Wait a second. I have an idea. How about we do this? How about we have a tank march in front, okay? So now it's gonna cast maybe 2 times because of all of the AoEs. Yeah, 100k troop is only gonna trigger it like 1, maybe maximum 2 times, but let's see. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Eyes peeled. We gotta see the... That's 1. No, that's just active. Oh, that procced. Yeah, so it's proccing like only 1 time. It's kind of hard to test here. Guys, we gotta do custom arc. Let's do custom arc. Let me return all of my troops. In the custom arc, I'm gonna be there and you guys just swarm me, okay? You guys swarm me and see if that skill is proccing like multiple times in short period of time because I'm dying so fast, or it is sharing some sort of internal cooldown with itself. But if it doesn't share internal cooldown with itself, like I'm running for like yeah, custom arc, I think 300k troops maximum. So that is gonna give us like 4 skill cast at least. If we are casting the skill 4 times, it is a win situation, man. That means no matter how bad you perform, Achilles is still gonna be doing a lot of damage. Like even if you get one-shotted, if you are, you know, firing off this skill 4 times on open field or 5 times, that is nuts, man. That is nuts. Let me read the chat. November plus January is fast. Yes, it is very fast. They're actually making it faster and faster. I don't know why. Chef, please check out my question. Okay, let me read back. But his damage output is much lower than Chinuan. Yes. Damage output is lower. Chinuan is just different here. You with Chinuan, not only you are doing more damage, but you are casting your skill every 4 turns, right? The maximum speed, maximum allowed speed, which is why making Chinuan the very strong. So you just pair Zhuge or YSG, and suddenly Zhuge becomes super scary, because on his own, Zhuge is gonna be casting his skill every maybe 7 or 8 turns, right? But with Chinuan, Zhuge is gonna be casting his skill double this speed, double, 2 times faster. So on his own, we can imagine, okay, Zhuge is 2000 damage factor, right? But with Chinuan, Zhuge is instantaneously you can imagine he is doing 4000 damage factor, just a normal commander, with the 7 to 8 skill cycle, right? That's why Chinuan is God right now. Let's see. Let's check out custom match, right? Let's create name. Let's call it kitchen. The bad about casting active skill is when you are losing choose, that means that is also you are doing lower damage. That is also a correct observation. That is also very correct observation. You will have 14 days to start the match. Yes. Okay. So where's the settings? How can I invite? This is actually the first time. Add members. Wait. I'll go here. Guys, are you join me in the I think I need to invite. Wait. What? Oh yeah, we can enable here. Do we have Hector and Achilles enabled. Crystal tax all buff. Okay. Unit capacity 50%. We can do balanced mode. I think we can do balanced mode. Past glory buff, yes, for sure. Confirm this. Invite code. Oh, okay. Guys, join this. I'll copy this code. There you go. I'll copy this. Join. You don't have to join a lot of you guys. Just 1 or 2 is enough. We are doing balanced mode. Come on in. So yeah, this is balanced mode. Let me set up some equipments. Uh, uh, do I do hero? I think I'm gonna be doing Hero's Shield and the Ring, just for testing purposes. And then we shall choose Delta. Okay, this is ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one march, okay? I'm just gonna set up one march. Do I really need to set other marches? Put it in the kitchen chat. Hey, we have some couple of people here. Okay, this should be enough, man. Steel, Stark, you guys are here? Talent tree, oh, that is true, that's true. I want to get this, max this, get this. I wanna max this and then put. Oh wait, I needed to put more point here. Oh crap! Let me reset this. Yeah, this is the talent that I like, man. This is talent that I like. This is what I want to run. Only put 1 point here, just because we are now having extra combo attack to proc stuff. Set your orders as well so that we can see ball fight. Okay. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's do that. Let us do that. We are gonna be going. Let's go like this. Where's gold key? I'm not gonna go for 2-4. Yep. Let me put gold key here. Then gold key here is. Oh wait. What am I saying? Wait. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put. 6 set on this guy. Six set is not the best, but this is gonna be close to reality. No. And then obviously a pendant and a ring. Wait, what is my... What is my Chinuan talent? Oh, I don't have this. Okay. Now my other marches. While I'm setting my stuff up, you guys also set up your things as well. I'm gonna be running drums build, but I'm gonna be putting drums on my other marches. For example, Baichi March. Let's see. Horn and the drums. Talents. This is the open field talent that I would like to run. Yes, this is the talent. That should be fine. I am gonna be running Baichi with LC. Ragnar. On Ragnar, I'm gonna be running 2-4. And then another horn and drums. We have to set 5 marches, will take some time. Yeah, take your time, you guys. Take your time. Set up the march. Okay, movement speed, this is HP. I think on Ragnar I go up there. Yeah. Yeah, we are simulating a complete open field. No need for talent for dueling. If we are dueling, of course, holding line is correct, but I'm simulating open field, right? So this is the talent that I want to get. And the Zugalian, we are gonna be going 2-4. I mean 2-2. And also horn and drums. This is important. This is important. I feel like I'm having a little bit of lag though. This is weird. One more point. Normal damage. So Zugulian, okay, so Arthur Achilles, that's one. Zugulian, I'm gonna be using with Philip, that's two. Ragnar, Scipio, by GLC. I'm missing one more march. Who should I put one more march? Check your accessory for march. Ring, not horn. Did I put horn? Oh yeah, I did put horn. Good observation. Yep. I wanna try ring and hilt combination. This is what I wanna say. Good observation. Who is gonna be my fifth march? So I do have 2 infantry, 2 archer. No, I already. So I'm running Arthur and Achilles, and then Chinuan YSG. Wait. I have one more point to spend. Yep, there you go. Arthur Achilles, Chinuan YSG, by GLC, Zugulian Philip, and Ragnar Scipio. Yeah, that's my 5 march. So these are the primary commanders. I could be running Herman as well. The primary commander, not the commander. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let me just recheck. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's also looking good. These are looking good. Okay. I'm ready. Steel, Stark, Namzi, you guys are there? Stark is ready whenever you are. Okay. Still, you there? Still. Ball fight. Actually, that is good, man. We need to make a ball fight. So let me put this here. Join custom Ark. You guys, we testing Achilles. Set up your troops. Do not forget. Let's give it a 5 minute, you guys. Let's give some moment. And we are actually gonna be doing some ball fighting on open field, okay? And then also, besides the ball fighting, we are gonna be, let's put Soul here. Just set up your troops. There's no need to rush. Let's take our time. Yo, Soul, what's up, man? So you go to select commander section and set up your marches. So we are gonna be just doing normal, like a small ball fight action. And then I want to see Achilles alone. I geared up 7 marches just in case. I got Hector geared up to test with Philip. Good idea, Hamza. Good idea. Maybe I should. So Hector is definitely gonna be primary commander. Yeah. We might need to set up Attila, man. Let's set up Attila. Just in case. Just in case. Chad is definitely gonna be running Attila and Achilles. That's 100% sure. But Arthur, Achilles, I don't think you can beat Arthur Achilles, man. They're just too good. So on Attila, I think you need horn. You have to have horn and let's see, a ring. Let's see, a ring. Do I do ring or Greatest Glory? I'm gonna go for Greatest Glory because it doesn't make sense for you to put use Hero's Hilt on Attila. Okay, it doesn't make sense. It's not gonna work. So the best option is either ring or Greatest Glory. Ring is a lot of RNG factor, and because Attila is not doing AoE damage, so it's best to have a consistent amount of damage output, which I'm leaning towards Greatest Glory. And Attila, of course, needs horn because he has attack talent tree. In terms of formation, I am gonna be choosing pincer. No, not pincer. What am I doing? Delta. No, not V. What am I doing? Yes, Delta for sure. To boost our damage of Achilles as a secondary commander. And let's go for the talent. This is obvious. I should be getting this. I should be getting this as well. This is a no-brainer as well. We still have 10 more points. Counter attack, health. This doesn't do that well. We still have 10 more points. Maybe we March speed. Yeah, let's grab some more stats here. There you go. This is the talent that I'm gonna be using. Instead of this, it might have been a little bit good if I went here, but it doesn't really matter. Art formation without destruction. Nah, I think Attila, if you are pairing with Achilles, you still need Delta. Yo, Mr. Siege is here. Let's go. All right. Let me know if you guys are ready. Let me know if you guys are ready. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to set things up. Meanwhile, I will be right back. Grab myself some drink. I'm back. Ideal 7 March, okay. Arthur, Achilles, and what pair would Hector you recommend? If you are using Hector, the only possibility is that you have multiple cavalry march. Hector did not make sense for infantry because if you pair Philip is just always gonna give you much more buffs. So it is going to be, let's see, Hector. So you could run Arthur, Hector, and then Attila, Achilles. It's a weird combo, but I think that is a pretty good setup for 2 March. Are you guys ready? Also set up Achilles in case you want to test him primary with the William or Philip or Hector. I think that's actually a good idea. Let me set up Achilles. Or you could run Hector with Chinuan. That is gonna be a little bit troll march. Okay, so if Achilles primary, I am gonna be testing with something, so Hero Shield is not gonna make sense. Probably Horn, and then Ring for sure. I think that makes sense. Or I could just go Horn and Drums. Yeah, that works. Let's go Delta. We are gonna be doing the same talent. This lagging a bit. I don't like this lag. Every time I put a point, it freezes. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like this talent, man. I kind of like this talent. Alright, our Achilles is set. Ready? 2 minutes? Okay. Not a problem, guys. Not a problem. Is it alright if I don't use any of the new commanders? I just want to see what the current commanders do against the new ones. Yes, of course, man. You don't need to use Achilles. You can just use the current commanders, of course. I am using Achilles myself, so we can check out the reports like that. Is it? Or I already read that. Let me check out some setting up marches. Okay, all legendary inscriptions. Yes, all were legendary. I'm making myself some coffee as well. BRB. back. My coffee's ready. Dankush, you there? Heel, you there? Mr. Siege, are you there? Also Namzi. I have also set up the best dueling march in case you want to see how Achilles does on 101. What is the best dueling march you set up? Ready? Paul, you ready? Okay, Danny's here. Okay. Philip Shajar. Saul is ready. What? Philip Shajar is best dueling march? Okay. Alright, let's go, you guys. It seems like people are ready. So let's lock in. Let's lock. And we shall start this. Oh, both team has to have a captain. Okay. Blue captain. And then Steel, you are gonna be red captain, okay? Alright, Steel, are you there? Wait. Red captain. Okay, Stark, you are gonna be the captain. And I am going to be the captain. Now lock this. Now we start. Enter. Let's go. Alright, so we are gonna teleport to one obelisk, okay? Let's teleport to the left side of this obelisk. First, we are going to occupy this. And then we are gonna teleport. And then after we teleport, you guys occupy this and then teleport, okay? Meanwhile, send one troop here. Just to be ready. They are fast enough, right? Yeah, 20%. 20%. Yeah, they are good. I'm here, bro. Okay. Now we have been answering some questions about Achilles. Now we are gonna answer a little bit more questions with this test. That's all we need to know. All we need to know. Of course, we could check out some reports. Reports is gonna be interesting, actually. Bringing my pitmate march back home 1 minute. Oops. No problem, man. Take your time. We're not in a rush. There's no rush, you guys. So no rush. Achilles, let's cook, chef. Yes, let us cook. Alright, I'm sending one troop. You guys also send one troop from the other side. And again, we are gonna be teleporting first. And then after that, you guys occupy and then teleport, okay? Hey, Mr. Siege is, man, are you gonna be testing some weird stuff as well? My guy, Mr. Siege. While it is doing this, let us, I kind of want to use this much. Okay. And the Ragnar skip here as well. Chinuan YSG. Baichi, where's my Baichi? Let's set up the marchers. And my Arthur and Achilles is already out. Stark, wait until we occupy this. Yes, yes. Yo, Levi, what's up, man? What is up? Tell everybody not to get other buildings, so no extra buffs. Yeah, no other buildings and no need to start fighting. Just wait. There you go. Okay, teleport in. Sol. Just wait a second. Okay. Alright, you guys can occupy. All three is here. 1 minute remaining. Let's wait. I'll be back. So first we are gonna be testing, we do have a question, right? So first, I'm gonna just bring my guy out and you guys are just gonna swarm, right? Okay, so that is gonna be the first test. Okay, and then we are just gonna simulate open field fighting. So we're just gonna fight, fall up and fight. Two types of tests, and those are gonna give us all the answers we need. Specifically the first test, it's just, you know, what happens if Achilles, Arthur and Achilles gets swarmed down, right? That is gonna be our first test. So let us do that test first. We're not gonna even go ahead and try rally Garrison. That rally Garrison testing goes to chat. We can tune in chat's stream and see if he's doing some rally Garrison testing now. All we are interested now is for open field action, so let's wait. So again, first test, it's just gonna be my march, so you guys don't do anything, and we are gonna get swarmed and check out the report. Probably it's gonna be quite, I don't think I will be able to cast my stuff fast enough, because we are gonna be taking a lot of white damage. Hopefully at least we can cast it 2 times though. That is the hope, because the Achilles skill, where is that? Yeah, so it's skill damage, combo damage, and counterattack damage, right? So it is not reducing white numbers. So when I'm getting swarmed, I am obviously gonna be taking a lot of white damage, which is not good. Okay, you guys ball up. You guys ball up. How many swarmers? Yo, actually, Dankush and Stark, you guys all swarm. Okay, let's start with 1 player. Okay, let's start with 1 player. Stark, you there? So Stark and I are gonna fight. Send an emoji when you wanna fight. Okay, so it's only gonna be Stark and me. Okay, you guys don't attack, just see here, and we're gonna be 1 versus 1. Okay, all right, ready? Stark, let's go. It's just 1. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're dying so fast. Okay, that was fast. Did we even manage to... Wait a second. We still got a lot of kills in that short amount of time. Okay, we will check out the reports later. Okay, now let's add 1 more player. Dankush, come here. Or Steel. We're gonna do that again. 1 more player, 1 versus 2. Yo, this report is insane, man. Like, I think our skill is triggered multiple times. Even if we are 1 versus 5, this is insane report. What is this? I think we gotta do this again, man. How often the 3rd skill triggers? According to our calculation, it should trigger like 10 to 11 times until you die. So it's not that often. Compared to Joan, it might proc 2 times this. Okay, Stark, let's do that again. That's 1 versus 1 again, okay? Let's go. Let's do that again. Oh my god, that skill procced so many times, man. Yeah, what is this report? What is this? Let's do that with normal March, okay? Let's see. Just, I'm gonna put by GLC, and we're gonna do the same again, okay? We're gonna do the same, just for comparison's sake. Let me put this here. There you go. Okay, good. Let's go. This is just for comparison's sake, okay? I should not trade this good when I'm getting swarmed by 5 players. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I see. Let's go one more. This time I'm gonna bring my Chinuan YSG, and we're gonna compare. I'm gonna favorite this, favorite that, and favorite this as well. All right, let's go. Wait. Okay. We needed to be out of the city 10 seconds for us to instantaneously trigger this skill, right? Let's see, Chinuan. Okay. Let's try that again. I wanna see Chinuan once more. So Achilles is kind of like, no matter how much you misstep, like even if you get one shot at, he is still gonna be yielding just tiny touch better reports because of his mechanics. Let's test this again. Okay. My Chinuan survived much longer. Yo, what the hell? Chinuan is getting quite a lot of good report. Wait, I think I need to give some time for Stark. Let me just give some time for Stark, because Chinuan, you gotta be out 10 seconds at least. So let's wait 10 seconds. Hey, hello bro, let it mentioned end of the year, new formations. Did I convert wedge to delta now or wait? You can wait. It is always good idea to wait what the new stuff is and then decide. No need to rush. Okay, start, let's go. All right. Yeah, okay, so Chinuan, when he is getting swarmed, he's still punching some numbers, right? It's as expected from Chinuan. Hold on, okay, so let me actually check out this. What is the skill is called? let's quickly check out the how many times did it proc. Divine Heritage. Enhanced Hippias Marang Armor. Divine Heritage. Okay. Yo, we procced our ring here. So here we casted our skill. There you go, look at this. Doppler. Yeah, Arthur is now casting his skill. This should stack up the hilt proc. Yep, Hero's Hilt got stacked up. Yep, so one Arthur skill is max stacking Hero's Hilt. Okay, now we have, look at these two turns. Here I had let's see. Yep, 33% combo attack bonus, but if we scroll here to the next turn, 49.5%. And because of that, here our Achilles is hitting with increased combo bonus because of the Hero's Hilt. So Achilles is always gonna almost max out the Hero's Hilt, and then Achilles is gonna hit very hard. Achilles proc the ring here. I think our Achilles casted the... No, Arthur. This was Arthur's skill. Okay. Now Arthur is also gonna max out the hilt. So Hero's Hilt is being like uptime. Where is Achilles' skill? Arthur Hero's Hilt. Hold on a second. Let's see. Who was I testing with? Yo, Chisco coming in with raid. Yo, Chisco, thank you so much for the raid, man. And I hope you are doing well. Everybody, welcome in. We are just checking out the reports, doing some custom art, and trying to understand Achilles. Welcome everybody. Chisco Red, yeah, thank you so much, man. I don't think I need to give a shout out to Chisco because everybody knows Chisco. Yo, welcome everybody. Welcome. How we did 25,000. I think here let's see. Achilles' skill must have procced here. We gotta find that. Yo, Cortex, what is up, you guys? Easy raid, yeah. Welcome everybody again. Chisco, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you are doing well. Hope you're getting healthy. The cancer issue, but again, guys, thank you so much. Better to look at the reports later. Okay, gotcha. Let's do some small ball fight, you guys. Let's do some small ball fight. Bring out your marches and let's ball up. Let me put a marker here. Ball. Let's look at the reports later. So we are just gonna be simulating a little ball fight. Oh, all the gang here. Again, guys, thank you so much for the raid, Chisco, and welcome. Welcome, you guys. Cheers, have a great stream. Again, Chisco, thank you. And you also have a great day. Let's put it here. Okay, ball fight is ready. Bottom of the battle log. Okay. We'll check out the reports later. Now let's do some fighting. And save the reports.
Welcome.
Stark is here. Who else? Steel is here. Dankush is here as well. Who's up there? Mr. Siege. Okay. Alright, let's go. So this is a ball fight, okay? So you guys can go back and forth, do whatever you want. Man, okay, so I guess I can just attack March, because if we go back and forth, we're gonna be trading bad anyways. Let's just sad face this. Alright. Let's save up those reports. Clean everything. No going back and forth. We just go ahead and fight. All right. Refresh marches and let's do that again. They all target you. Okay, this time I'm not gonna go first, okay? Soul, you go first. I don't want to die too fast. Do some duels. So we're gonna do this ball fight, including this, one more time. After this, we're gonna do this one more time, and then we're gonna be doing some duels. Nishuan still the GOAT? Yeah. Okay, this time, Soul, go tank a bit for me, okay? Alright, ready. Let's go. Come here. Yo, come here. Soul, tank a bit, man. Go. Go, 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 you guys. Yeah. Tank a bit. Okay, good. Alright, that was a good test. That was a good test. Letting my Arthur live for a bit. That was a good test. Let me save that reports. There it goes. Duels are very useless in fall. Yeah, it doesn't represent open field, right? But with the duels, we can also squeeze out some additional info. That's for sure. It's not completely useless. Okay, let's refresh March and we go again. I'll tank, don't worry. Okay. Okay, ready, let's go. Ooh, my Arthur is got focused. That's good case scenario. Why Mr. Siege is using Siege and ball fight test, though it's going to give us this accurate result. Nah, it also represents open field, right? There are some Siege units as well. So this is just, you know, just trying to simulate open field. Okay. Now let's do some 1 versus 1. I'm gonna say favorite these reports. We're gonna analyze after. Now, who wants to test some dueling action? DPS from Siege is lower, yes. It is. Now let's do some 1 versus 1. Relic, are you using ring and health? Yes, I am. I am. So what I'm doing is I'm using ring and health, both of them. And I am doing a drums build. I don't think this was a good place to duel because look at this ace. Yeah, this so it's the siege unit is automatically attacking, man. This wasn't a good place to duel. We should go down. Yeah, so let's duel here, man. Let's duel down here. Yeah, we should duel down here. Isolated. Okay, let's go. So you say that Philip and Shajar is the best dueling march? Let us see. We should be casting our skill anytime soon. I'm not really seeing the Achilles proc though. Oh, there we go. It procced only one time. I think that can be explainable because Philip is not doing skill damage, right? So it's not really contributing towards the skill proc, but that march got wrecked. Yo, Grey Worm, what is up, man? What is up? So what do we do? Is it Arthur and Williams? Okay. Arthur, Achilles is supposed to win this fight. Yeah, easy. Damn. Looking juicy. Who else won a one versus one? Shajar does true damage, not skill damage or combo. Oh, that's true. As a secondary, Shajar is doing true damage, right? That is true. So we only procced once. That is because Philip's instant proc skill damage. Okay, this time we are going against Huo. Let's go. Now Huo should be proccing Achilles damage much more often. Let's see. Chinuan Hector, yeah. We should be seeing much more often damage proc. So far it's just skill damage. Oh, that's proc. That's a proc. One proc. Two procs. Three proc. It does not share global cooldown with active skill, which is good. Yo, let's go again with Huo. Let's go again with Huo. Or Chinuan can work. Yeah, Chinuan can work. Man, we're supposed to counter Chinuan so much, right? Okay, let's go, man. Oh, Dankush? Yeah, let's go. Dankush, yeah. So you are using... Yo, guys, by the way, bring out Chinuan and Hector. Bring out Chinuan and Hector, someone. Good stuff, good stuff. Stay out of the AoE. I'm not really seeing much of a procs. It could be overlapping. There's one proc. Oh, that procced. Did you guys see? It procced. Like it overlapped with the active skill. Yeah. Arthur Achilles is supposed to win against Chinuan YSG. That's huge. Let's do it with the Huo again. Yeah, this got wrecked. Okay, start, let's go. Now it's supposed to proc. Oh, there we go. That was one proc. So it usually procs at around like half HP or 60 or 50 half HP. That's the first proc. And then another maybe like half HP. So it should be a proc around like right now. Yep, there we go. That procced. So okay, so we're kind of understanding how this procking works. Every time your HP is halved, that is proccing. Does that make sense? Yeah, it procs again. So now this red HP I'm remaining, right? If this is halved, it's gonna proc. So it should proc before I die. Like right about now. Yep, look at this. It procced. So now I'm gonna die, okay? This time Hoa won. Okay. Let us test that theory again. That's a good stuff that we have just noticed. Stark, we are gonna be dueling with Huo again. So this is giving us, the idea is that, so you have 430k troops, right? So the first proc is gonna happen at around 220k or something like that. Around 50% of your HP. And then the second proc is gonna happen, again, half that, and it's gonna happen around 100k. And then the third proc is gonna happen at around 50k. And then the last proc is gonna happen at around 25k. Again, this is only dueling scenario. On open field, it could be different, but it's giving us that like approximation, right? Okay, let's go. It is giving us that approximation. So we can test that again. So we just wait our HP to go down half, and we are gonna be seeing our first proc. It should proc up around like right now. Yep, there we go. First proc. Now we should see it's gonna procking at around 25%. So another half HP. Now we should be expecting it to proc at around now. There it procced. There it procced. Now it's another half of our HP, okay? Now it's gonna proc around now, like right now. Yep, there you go, procced again. Our theory is getting confirmed. Now we should proc one more time before we die. Like right about now, right about now. It's another half of our HP, right? Yep, there we go, it procced. So this is a quite good finding that we just discovered. This is a good finding, okay? Again, we can actually make some play around this. Because if we take a look into the Achilles skills, this doesn't reset when we go out of combat. Where is that? Or does it reset? Let's see. So yeah, this is inflicting damage, slowing them down. 10% sundered. Okay. Does not automatically clear when exiting combat. Okay, so this is the I don't think this resets when you go out of combat. Yo, we gotta test something. We gotta test something. We got to test something. Someone, should I deal with combo? Still, so this is what we are gonna do, okay? Now we know when our skill is gonna proc. We have approximation. Give me some space. Atankush, okay. Still, you there? So what we are gonna do is we are gonna duel, and then I'm gonna move back when my HP is at around like 60%, okay? Right before the skill procs, right before the skill procs, okay? And then we are gonna go out of combat, okay? We are gonna go out of combat. Still, wait a second, wait, still wait. And then we are gonna go out of combat. After we go out of combat, we are gonna re-engage. And this time we can test if the third skill of Achilles, or the expertise skill, is still going to proc at around 50% HP. So this means that with this test, it is going to make us see if this is like this storing this total damage reduced, right? So that is the idea, okay? So still ready when you are. Combo attack, we can still proc our expertise. Let's go. So we are gonna disengage at around 60% HP, okay? Still, we gotta remember that. Okay, disengage. Okay, good. Good. Disengage. Let's wait for us to go out of combat. There you go, out of combat. All right, now let's go again. So we should be expecting a proc soon, or it's gonna be around at the half of the HP. So it should proc very soon. It should proc about now, if it's storing the damage. Yup, I think it just, oh yeah, it just procced. I think it is storing the damage. We gotta do another test because Achilles Philip is so bad, man. That was bad. Let us duplicate that test again. Okay. Bring out Thor, Arthur. Arthur Achilles is the best. Yes, Arthur Achilles is the best March. Okay. Yes, you can pair Achilles with like Attila or William or like Philip, but the reason why Arthur and Achilles is becoming super good out of all those pairing, just because both of them do so much combo attack damage, that this is actually bringing what is combo attack is good for. Combo attack is good for triggering many stuff. Okay, that is what it's good for. Alright, Stark. We are gonna be doing the same. We are going to disengage at around like 60% HP, okay? Disengage. And then we drop combat, and then we're gonna be re-engaging. Okay, one more skill cycle. I want to wait one more skill cycle. Okay, should be good. Disengage. Okay, good. Disengage. Now we are waiting to drop our combat. Okay, our combat is dropped. Let's go again. Now Achilles should be casting his skill after this. Oh no, fight, continue fight, man, continue fighting, man. Go. Okay, I don't think it stores the damage reduction, man. So we did cast our skill on our 50%, so it doesn't store our damage reduction. It resets after combat. We need to test that again. We are gonna be doing that test again. So at around like 50 to 60% HP, we are gonna disengage, reset the combat, and do that again. I'm gonna take one more skill cycle hit. Okay, this should be good. Now disengage. There you go. Let's reset the combat. Now, if it's storing the damage, I should be casting my extra damage very soon, right after the first skill cycle. If not, this HP is gonna get halved. Nope, it's not storing. It is not storing. So we should be casting our first proc. Not yet. Maybe around 130. No, 120. We should be casting right about now. What? That was way lower than expected. So at 60k we did. So we should be casting one more right about now. Yep. Alright. Okay, so there are some findings that we found out, okay? Let's go whole Arthur again. Let me favorite these reports. Now, Stark, what you are gonna be doing is you just attack me, okay? And I'm not gonna attack you. And I wanna see just in that case how many times it's gonna proc. Because now with the test, we know that I don't have to be attacking the target for the skill to go off. Okay, so we're just gonna do and confirm our theory. So Stark, attack me. I'm just gonna move back and forth. Yep, there you go. I'm not gonna attack you. So again, we should be. That skill should trigger at around half our HP. The first skill. So at about now, it should be about now. Let's see. Yep, there you go. It triggered. It actually not half. It's like you gotta lose 60%. Now another 60% of what we are remaining. Should be at around now. Nope. It only procced one time. It only procced one time. It only procced one time. What does that mean? It's a weird situation. Let's do that again. You attack me, I'm not gonna attack you. It triggers even while walking. Yes, that's what we have found out. So it's kind of like CJ. It doesn't share global cooldown with active skill. So that's a good thing. That is good thing. That is very good thing. Stark, whenever you're ready, you can attack me. Okay. Now I'm just gonna run around. The problem with this testing is that I'm taking so much white damage, right? And these white damage does not contribute to the skill damage reduction that we're taking. After this, I kind of want to do with Chinuan and YSG. There you go, one proc. Yeah, it's... So when you're getting focused like this, maybe you can get your stuff like one time. The proc. Other than that, it doesn't proc too much often. But still, this is better than nothing, I think. It's like when you are going back, you are gonna be doing damage. Bring out Chinuan YSG. We have 5 minutes. I want to do 2 more testing, okay? Chinuan YSG. So we're gonna be doing the same, but this time Chinuan is gonna be doing all skill damage, no white damage. So we should be expecting that skill to proc more often. But we're just gonna go run around. I'm waiting 10 seconds for Chinuan. Okay. Good. Now let's see. Now it's all skill damage, so Achilles should be proccing his stuff much more often. It should proc about now. Yep, that's the first proc at around 210. So that's like around half of our HP. And then it should proc at around 90, okay? 90k. That is our approximation. So it should proc about now. It did not proc. It proc right there. Only 2 procs. We'll favorite this. We will check out the reports later. Now, what I want to do is bring out Chinuan plus Hector. And we're going to duel this time. Chinuan plus Hector. I want to see the magic of Chinuan plus Hector, because those 2 marches are reducing rage so much that it might be, they might be a very good duelers or very good crowd control march. Chinuan plus Hector. I don't have Hector. Anyone have Hector? Chinuan plus Hector. Dan, Steel. Wait, Stark, or you can use Arthur and Achilles. Use Arthur and Achilles. I can bring out Chinuan and Hector. Chinuan and Hector. There you go. Oh, Steel is coming in with the march anyways. Hey, wait a second, wait. This is not the march. This is the march that we're dueling, okay? Alright, let's go. 2 minutes remaining. Hey, Steel, let's go. This is Chinuan Hector, if I assume. Yeah. So we are gonna have some trouble building up our rage. Yeah, this is so slow, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But Arthur and Achilles is still kind of winning. Yeah, it's still kind of winning. Maybe Chinuan Hector is good on ball situation. But I feel like Chinuan Hector did better than Chinuan YSG in terms of dueling. Because Arthur just wrecked Chinuan YSG previously. Chinuan Hector is kind of like a troll march, man. It's very troll march. All right, we have collected some data. We learned some new stuff. Let me favorite these reports. And the match is getting over in 10 seconds. So after this ends, let's read the reports. I have 690 golden head, thinking about doing Chinuan but no pairs. You compare Chinuan with Mehmet. Chinuan and Mehmet. That is a very, very strong march. If you do not have YSG, right? If you do not have YSG, you just pair Chinuan with Mehmet. Can you try Attila Hector Garrison? Ah, man, it is. Our testing is over. We could do again, but let us read the report. Here we are testing only open field. I recommend you guys let us tune in for chat for all those rally garrison stuff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be reading the reports. Before we do that, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let me read the chat. How does Chinuan Philip do? I have 5521 Zugulian, but expertise Philip. They can work. Chinuan Philip still works. Very good. Chinuan with 5521 Zugulian is still gonna work as well. I feel like the Zugulian version is gonna do a little bit more damage. Don't forget that without YSG Zugulian, Chinuan needs a Rage Engine in Feral Nature Horde. That is indeed true, Ruthless Pug, but that is only for prolonged fights. Only for prolonged fights. That's the only problem, that you have no one to pair with Chinuan with. he'll wrecked anytime by himself. Chinuan Mehmet or Chinuan YSG, what's good? Chinuan YSG is doing more damage. Chinuan Mehmet is more tanky. YSG is giving you 50% skill damage bonus. Mehmet is giving you, I think it was 25% with the museum buff. Yeah, so 10% here, you are gaining 30% damage. We actually have, 40% HP, right? And then 10% skill damage bonus here. And Mehmet himself does have a skill damage bonus built in him. I think it was 20%. Yeah, 20%. So total, you are gaining 30% skill damage. So Mehmet is tankier, but does much more less damage than YSG. YSG is doing twice as much damage. This is just approximation, right? But he is less tanky. If you do not have YSG, pairing him with Mehmet is a very, very good choice. If you have expertise, YSG is best pair in the game. Yes, indeed. YSG is better option. Chinuan is already tanky enough, and YSG is going to be doing much more bigger AoE. Mehmet's AoE is smaller, right? And he does less damage. But again, he is tanky. Zuglian at 5551 will work well with Chinuan expertise. You just need to use different talent tree. A ruthless pug? Yes, that is indeed true. In fact, with Zuglian, you can just use 5511. That is still gonna be a budget version, right? These two skills are 5. You are maxing the active skill, and then you are gaining the max amount of stats here. These two can be just 1. It's very much more budget version. But if you want, again, just like Ruthless said, 5551 is gonna give you much more because you are now gaining more skill damage from here. Cavalry Garrison player here. Ah, I see, man. I see. Yeah, yo, Disastrous, what is up? Hey, yo, broski. Chinuan Mehmed is great tank and does decent damage for KK3 guys. Yes, Mehmed is quite a good pairing if you do not have YSG. Mehmed help off is insane with YSG. Got it. Yeah, Mehmed has a lot of. Not only that, okay. Mehmed has 40% HP, but also he has some unit capacity. So this is also gonna contribute doing more damage and being more tanky. His active skill damage factor is of course much more less than YSG, but he is still providing very good stuff. Are the new commanders performing as expected? Achilles is, yeah, like, let me pull out my calculation here. So we have been trying to cook Achilles and understand Achilles, right? But there was few questions here, but today we have understood. And we understood this as well. So let me do this. Key findings, okay? We're gonna put key findings here, and we are gonna let's see, let's do this. First, yeah. Number 1, Achilles' third skill does not share CD with active skill. This is very good point, okay? Second finding, Achilles does not need to be attacking the target for third skill proc. He can be running around field procs. This is the second finding that we just found out. So I did try to calculate how much it is going to trigger, and according to my calculation it was around 10 to 11. But I think my calculation was a little bit more because I did not really take into account of the white damage. So like maybe on open field it is going to trigger like 8 times, okay? Again, there's so much RNG factor here. Third skill, third point, Achilles' third skill procs at around, like, I think 50% is kind of like optimistic number. But we can just give just a general, easy understanding, okay? At around 50%, 25%, 12.5%. Wait, 10 times, that's way too much, actually. 7.5%. Wait, I think it procced only 4 times. We gotta check out the reports. Every time your HP is halved or takes 6 or like loses 60% HP. Third skill procs. So third skill is proccing at around half HP, and then another half of that, and then another half of that, and then another half of that. Again, this is gonna be different on open field. Like, if you are taking a lot of white damage or smite damage, of course they are not gonna proc too often. Maybe hold on, let me see. Maybe the accurate version is like at around 40% HP, and then like 18% HP, and then like 8% HP, 8%, and then around like 3% or something like that. So maybe like on open field it will go something like this. This is very optimistic version. Fifth point. Third skill does not store damage. It will reset when you go out of combat. Call it recast. That's actually good. More troops, more damage in mind. I go always call arms maxed as soon as possible before the other stats, or it's not as important as I thought. No, more damage. No, more troops is more. I already made the calculation. If you have more troops, you do more damage. I did the calculation with the there's a video about me calculating that, like the new crystal tech impact or something like that. I compared 15% HP versus like the extra 100k troop capacity. Think of the third skill as a kind of PT damage. Yes, that is very true. We can get a point here. Third skill is kind of PT damage. And it does not proc when you are high HP. It means it hits low damage. Okay, it is kind of like a PT damage, and it is never gonna proc when you are like a high HP, right? Because you need to be taking a damage. This means that when it procs, you are usually at around optimistically at around half HP. So when you are half HP, the damage is of course gonna be hitting much more less. It's not half damage, okay? Because the damage depends, but it is gonna hit much more low damage as compared to being like full HP. I like that PT damage. Yeah, this PT damage is so good term, man. Hold on a second. GXA. When I actually make the video, I need to mention stuff. So this GXA. PT damage. Yeah, this PT damage term is so good, man. For low spenders just like mine, and Quest, is cultural exchange plus max arm cap possible to pass 4, so new tech is really nice. Let's see. I think it is possible, man. I think it is possible. If I remember correctly, I don't have my crystal tech here, unfortunately. My Kiriki just ended. if I remember correctly, in order to max out call to arms, you have to go through a cultural exchange. If I remember correctly. But with just mine plus quest, when pass 4 opens, you are almost gonna have max troop capacity, okay? The call to arms 2 is gonna be at around level 9. And then after the reset, after pass 4 opens and then reset, you are gonna be doing the quests, and then you can max out the troop capacity. That is what happened to me. I played quest plus treasure, and then my troop capacity wasn't maxed when pass 4 opened. Only 1 point was remaining. And after the reset, my troop capacity maxed out. So these are the key findings that we have observed. Key findings or observation. That's observation. What are we missing? Okay, so we really... Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Arthur... This is a point that I want to make. Arthur plus Achilles is the best pair. Any other pairs currently will hinder combo. Okay? The reason why is that I'm gonna put the reason here. Maybe I should put it like this. Arthur, they do so many combo attacks that any procs will proc more often. Okay, this is very important point. Yes, you can use Attila plus Achilles on outfield. Yes, you can use Arthur plus Philip, but these two commanders combined, they are making magic happen. Okay, Arthur, Achilles, because they are both doing so many combo attacks, they quite literally proccing any prockables out there. If that makes sense. Ring, like passives, ring, guild. And then 8 point, Arthur slash Achilles can use ring plus hilt combo. Arthur and Achilles can use ring plus hilt combo. Arthur most likely, okay, not often, but very highly likely will max stack hilt and proc ring for Achilles. So what is happening is that Arthur casting his active skill, and it is most likely gonna proc ring, most likely. And then it's gonna most likely max stack hilt, maybe 4 stacks. So that means Achilles' active skill is gonna be hitting like a truck, okay? Even though Achilles is like doing only 2000 damage factor, it is still gonna be getting so much like boosted by these prockables. Prockables. I think these are the key stuff that we observed. Even without butterfly, yes, even without, yeah. Even without butterfly. So let me just put here, okay. Of course, butterfly will make ring proc much more reliably, okay? reliably. We're gonna use the word reliably. Butterfly, of course, will proc ring reliably, but it does not boost health. So, if you guys haven't noticed, I will tell you one information. Let me put this music a little bit lower. There you go. The butterfly inscription. This butterfly will help to proc ring more often. Okay, so ring has 10% chance to proc. It will make it 30% chance to proc, because butterfly more likely to trigger effects that is triggered by launching basic attack, right? So it is increasing the proc chances of anything that is procced by basic attack. Here's the key, okay? Which is why when you are using butterfly, it will help to proc ring more often, as well as horn, okay? However, horn is gonna benefit very less in this case, because when you are doing that many combo attacks, you are already generating so much rage with the talent. I'll show you here. Where's our skill? Yep. No, these are the ones that we were just running around, right? Let's try to find this. Yeah, this one. So here at turn 10, the first skill cycle was longer. But first skill cycle we casted at around turn 9. Okay, this is without horn. I'm not running horn. If you are running horn, the skill is gonna proc around 7 or 8, and then we are gonna be seeing this damage at around turn 8 or 9. But because we were running no horn, this is dueling, we casted our skill turn 9. This is turn 9, and then we do the damage and on the turn 10, right? One turn after. But after that, when Arthur's skill procs, look at all the rage. This is only like, because it's dueling. Okay, let me hold on a second. I need to find, yes, here we go. This is where, oh, not this one. Which one? I think this is what we were just getting attacked. Give me a second. I need to find so many, maybe this. Yeah, this is where we're getting swarmed. So turn 6 we casted our skill, and then turn 7, look at this. We have our Arthur is hitting 3 targets plus basic attack. So 9 rage we gained 7 times. On top of this, we have gained 15 rage 6 times here with the no quarter. So what is happening is that when Arthur is casting his skill, you are generating so much rage that, yes, with butterfly it is also going to proc horn, very high chance. But the horn rage is gonna get wasted. So the usage of horn on Arthur Achilles specifically is only good when you are trying to shave off a second or two on your first skill cycle, which is actually good idea. The first cycle is so important. And right after this, we are casting our skill much more often. And also, if we take a look into the Achilles section, look at how much rage we're gaining by doing 10 combo attacks. So that's that. However, health on the other hand, so butterfly does not boost the proc chance of health. Okay, there is a big difference. Health gets procced by combo damage. Okay, when you are doing combo damage, you're increasing your combo damage, but health is being triggered by combo damage only. Okay, it is not basic attack, so butterfly does not increase the chances of this. So this 50% is still 50%. 50% is still 50%. However, unlike for ring, because it's triggering by basic attack, this 10% goes to 20%. So the point that I'm trying to make is butterfly is not that too impactful. Okay, it is going to affect slightly. Okay, it is going to have a slight effect, but it is not too much impactful when you are running Arthur and Achilles. That is the point that I want to make. It's not too much impactful. Horn and hilt will be better than horn ring. So here's the thing. I think I've touched that point here. So if you wanna, horn and ring is number one choice. Okay, horn and ring, number one choice for min-maxing. But I personally prefer hilt for Arthur and Achilles March specifically. Okay, if you are running Attila and Achilles, for example, you never, so here let me, you never run hilt on pairs like Attila and Achilles. One hilt is only for double combo commanders. Actually, double AoE combo commanders. Okay. So if you are running Arthur and Achilles, hilt is an option. Hilt is actually a very consistent option because Arthur is going to max out the stacks of hilt, or maybe like if it's not 5 stacks, it's gonna do 4 stacks, and Achilles is still gonna have increased like 12.5% more damage or something like that. But ring, horn and ring is still better option in my opinion, because this is first. You can use horn and ring on any march, right? Hilt is very being specific, and also horn and ring is also very like bursty RNG based setup. On average, ring and hilt are very close, but ring is much more RNG based. Hilt is much more consistent based. But if you are using horn and hilt, it has to be Arthur Achilles combo. You cannot use hilt on pairs that is one of them is doing combo and the other one is not doing any combo. Hilt is only for a double combo commander that is you doing AoE combos. That is when hilt is, you know, shiny. Other than that, hilt is like very not flexible, right? So we have only one usage of hilt. Only for Arthur Achilles. All the others, you should run horn and ring. Again, horn and ring is very bursty RNG based. Horn and hilt is very consistent based. On open field, they are gonna both similar level in terms of increasing damage on average. Hilt is gonna be like maybe around like 10%, 8 to 10%, and ring is also gonna be maybe around 8 to 10%. This is considering butterfly on open field, that is. Davor already made a simulation and Davor's result was like 12%, but yeah, again, on open field, we are going back and forth, right? So we are gonna be losing that 2-second of window buff from ring. However, hilt has 5-second buff window, 5 seconds. So it is much harder for us to lose the buff window of hilt. There are many other factors as well. For example, after hilt procs, we gotta do another combo damage in 5 seconds, whether if it's active damage or proc damage, in order to keep that healed damage for the next turn. Ring plus healed plus butterfly on Achilles seems to be the best. Yes, you can run ring and hilt. There's a third option, okay? Ring and hilt is a viable option, okay? However, you have to have like drums build already. This is the catch. Even if you do not have drums build, yes, ring and hilt is still going to work, okay? But the first skill cycle, the very first skill cycle is important. If it's like 9 or 10 seconds, now it's like becoming very slow that you know, in order to have your rage engine running, you are gonna have to be waiting for a long time. Which is why if you are not using horn, you have to have drums to help with that initial skill cycle. And also, horn and drums is also a good option as well. Just drum builders or drum builders, because drums is almost gonna be guaranteed proccing in one of the skill cycles, guaranteed. We did some simulation. Drums was proccing. Let me go here. Let's see. Where's horn versus drums, or drums here? Yep. Yeah, so drums was proccing every 12 turns, okay? Drums was proccing every 12 to 13 turns on average. But if you are using drums on Arthur Achilles, especially with butterfly, I mean, I don't think you need butterfly anyways, but it is still gonna make it proc much more guaranteed. This every 12 turn is gonna go down to like 7. It's gonna proc drums much more often. So every time you cast your skill, you can expect drum to proc and give rage to other guys. For 5 army line, let's say 2 cav, 2 infantry, 1 archer, what would you say would be the most optimized accessory pair? There's 2 options. One is the good old horn and ring combinations, right? You go horn and ring, and you're never gonna go wrong by building horn and ring. And in fact, you can also make a pendant and the ring on your Chinuan march. That's first option. The second option is a little bit unorthodox play. That is stacking up drums. Horn and drums, that is. Drums is never gonna replace horn. You always, like if you're stacking rage, it doesn't matter you overrage, but you stack rage. Right? I will show you. Here. Just like me. I stack horn and drums. I have 4 drums. So 1 is on Baichi, Zhugulian, Arthur, and my 2nd infantry march. So this is another build that you can do, but this build is not versatile as ring, okay? This is only used on open field, because you like drums, you can use it for rally, you can use it for garrison, you can use it for city defense. Ring is very versatile, it can be used anywhere. Drums only on open field. Horn is like the #1 accessory for you. You gotta have horn first, and then you need to choose either you're gonna go route of building horn and rings or horn and drums. Did you check Achilles' expertise calculation already? You mean you made the calculation? If so, I did not check yours. I mean, we did find out the expertise here with some testing, and I also did some calculation as well. So who's better to have drums, by GLC or Arthur Achilles? Arthur Achilles is gonna proc drums a little bit more often. By GLC is the second best option. So again, drums is gonna proc every skills cycle on Arthur Achilles. Every time. Again, it's not guaranteed. I don't want to use guaranteed because after all it's RNG, right? But every time, this means 7 to 8 seconds or 7 to 8 turns, non-stop turns, okay? On open field it could be longer, but 7 to 8 turns. On by GLC, it's gonna be like around 10. And on other marches, it's around 12 to 13. So this is the difference, okay? This is the drums. How is it calculated from the game logs? I actually did not do that. So there is a question here. So there's one unanswered question that it's kind of hard to calculate, actually. It might take some time, but this where's that? Yeah, this 15% damage reduction, is it additive or multiplicative? That is the question. We don't know. We gotta do some calculation here, but this is not good to do the calculation because we had all of the equipment and everything, so there's many RNG factors. If we are calculating that, we should be using no talent, no equipment, and like 20k troops. But so this was me where I'm just getting swarmed, right? But I still did quite a bit of amount of damage. This is like how many percent? Yeah, 66% or something, almost 70% report. So even if I'm getting swarmed, I'm pulling off this number. Tried that again, and we're still pulling like a decent amount of a number because Achilles is casting his skill. By GLC, when they're getting swarmed, they are just getting wrecked. Chinuan YSG, they do a little bit less, but they can still like attack. Chinuan is just that much powerful. Just got a few reports. It looks like it is simply pure damage factor, but wanted to know if you checked or not. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. In order to test that, we need to do testing in a really controlled environment. So this was me getting face tanking and getting wrecked. Holy crap. Yeah, I just got wrecked here. Arthur Achilles is doing okay, man. It's so good. Not in the same level of Chinuan, but they are doing super good. Here I did not really face tank, right? Now we're dueling with William. Arthur Achilles wrecked. We also wrecked the Philip Shajar. Again, this is dueling action. We are winning against Huo Arthur as well. Winning against Chinuan YSG. So in dueling department, Arthur Achilles is strong. We lost here, but we won here. Yeah, so here we were testing whether if we are gonna be saving the damage output or not, and we did not, right? Let's check out the battle log. Oh no, this is the first. Yeah, we stopped doing anything when we reached like half HP. Wait a second. This is it. Yeah, this is first. We did cast our skill. Yeah, this was us just dueling, I see. So Arthur's skill. And here Arthur is hitting. I mean Achilles is hitting. With the ring proc. And also a little bit of health stacks. And then we are not... we are not seeing... this is active skill. We did not see the instant proc damage proc. Or the PT damage. Here we are doing blah 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 blah. I think something procced here, let's see. Oh, it's Arthur, I mean... Yeah, Arthur's, what? Oh yeah, his expertise skill proc here. Oh yeah, here. Here we have the Achilles PT damage proccing. Let's see what it means. Basic attack. Oh, it just say this skill was triggered this turn. It doesn't say like the... Yeah, here the skill proc, right, did PT damage. This turn we did not do active skill damage. It was just normal turn. Look at this. Normal turn, but we casted our skill. It hit very less. And then the fight ended. Here is gonna be the similar situation. Yep, here it procced again. Achilles is PT damage. Yeah, Pillion Spear. So it doesn't really say that the name of the third skill, which I don't remember. But it just says in the report, it just says, yo, this damage procced. Did it proc here again, or was it Arthur's skill? Yeah, okay, so it procced here again, I see. Did you guys try rally with him? No, we did not. Is it time to show us your epic cycle APM skills? Oh, the event. The active skill overlap. 2 circles beside the turn. They do not I mean, they can overlap. Like, they do not share. Here's the screenshot. They don't share internal cooldown. Yep, here. Here, Achilles' active skill procced and did this damage, right? Let me show you. If you go down, we should see Achilles damage proccing. Yep, Achilles Pillion Spear procced here. And then there is no internal cooldown. The passive or the PT damage procced here right away the next turn. We should see Achilles Pillion Spear here as well. Yep, there's another Achilles Pillion Spear. So they do not share CD. They can just proc. They can overlap. Here we are seeing that again. Let's check this one. Who was this? Yeah, Arthur. Arthur's skill procced there in this turn. $22,000. Yo, look at this. In one of these, Achilles skill procced again. This is very high damage. Let's see. Arthur's Excalibur, okay. So Arthur's Excalibur proc this turn, and then without having the 1 internal second cooldown, we are gonna be seeing the Achilles Pillion Spear right here. Where's Achilles Pillion Spear? Wait, what? Give me a second. Yeah, we did a lot of damage here, but the Achilles skill... Is this a bug? Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, Achilles Pillion Spear. There you go. Yep, it procced. I have not seen a report where it is proccing in one turn though. We haven't seen a report that it procs in one turn, like at the same time. I think it must be not during that turn. So here Achilles skill procced. Here Arthur is doing this much damage. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, the first... Oh my god! Yo guys, we have found out something new. Or like, I don't think it's a new, but I have never noticed this. But do you see this? Arthur did 2 damage, right? Combo 2 combo damage, but only one of them was negated by Chinuan. Because it says can trigger total 6 times per second. Wait. So that means during this turn, Chinuan did not have enough rage, I guess. Look at this. Chinuan only mitigated one of the damage. The second damage went like fully. Yeah, this is where gaining my movement speed. This is weird. This is weird. And we do not see Achilles. Let's check here. I'm looking at very big damage if they overlap. Not a big damage. I think here we were just running. Yeah, this was we were just running away, not attacking. Appa is asking, how did you know you can test the commanders? We have the first strike event for this is we can get the commander for 7 days trial, and then this commander can be used in Ark of Osiris custom match. Does the damage counter reset when you kill an enemy? It depends. This is what we found out. The damage counter resets when you go out of combat. Okay, when you go out of combat, where is that? Yeah, this does not store damage. It will reset when you go out of combat. This is the point. So if you are killing a march and then you go out of combat because of that, this is gonna reset. Subetai Achilles for rally, that's gonna be super juicy as well. Probably you need to be using a ring in that situation. Yo, Beck, like and sub, rock fam. Yeah, thank you so much, Beck. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe, and I'll also leave a like. Yeah, I want to see if they overlap at the same turn or second. I feel like it might be a possibility. But I think the main thing that we need to know is that this doesn't share cooldown with the active skill. So if it's true, there is a possibility that it overlaps. I mean, in our previous tests where we were testing it on canyon runs, it did overlap one time. Yo, Ghost, what is up, man? What is up? Tested on rally. Let's see. So when we are doing rallies, most of the damage that we are going to be taking is it is only going to proc more. It's only going to proc more if you are getting swarmed. In 1 versus 1 situation, even if it's rally garrison, the amount of that skill proccing is going to be same as you are dueling. It's going to be same. Wait. Yes, it is going to be the same. Yes. It is going to be the same. I don't think that the skill is gonna proc more often when you are doing rally garrison, unless you are getting swarmed. Yeah, that would be the only. If you are getting swarmed and getting hit by a lot of random damage, that skill is gonna proc more before you die, just because you have more troops to spare. You have more HP, right? Rally garrison. But if it's 1 versus 1 rally garrison situation, it is going to be same as dueling someone like this. It is going to be the same. So it is going to proc at half HP, and then it's going to proc at another half and half. It is damage factor fixed. Yes, it is damage factor fixed. So because it's damage factor fixed, it is going to be same as dueling. But again, if you are getting swarmed, it's only because you have more troops, right? You have like 2 or 3 million troops, and then the swarming marches are like 400 troops, right? Because you have more troops, you will trigger this a bit more up until you die, because you just have more HP. On dueling, it's gonna be the same. I mean, on dueling 1 versus 1 rally garrison, it's gonna be the same as dueling. That is what I'm expecting. The rally gives you a lot of chance of see 2500 damage mitigation of Achilles. The thing is that, just like Mikhail says, it is damage factor fixed. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain that. What is okay? So Subetai, okay. So Subetai is doing 3000 damage factor, right? So no matter your troop capacity is, like if it's like 100,000 or 3 million troops capacity, it doesn't matter, because you are doing 3000 damage factor total with 3 attacks. And Achilles is mitigating a damage factor here. So when you are doing rally garrison, yes, you are gonna be seeing big numbers on screen, because there are more troops fighting each other. 2 million versus 2 million troops, right? But it is not going to increase the amount of this skill proccing. It is going to be same as dueling 1 versus 1. Okay, 1 versus 1, it's going to be the same. So what we are expecting is, let's say you are doing rally with 2 million troops. This PT damage is gonna proc when you are at around like 1 million, when you are dueling scenario. Of course, when you are going up against a smite garrison or smite rally, it is gonna proc much more less often. In fact, it might not proc at all against Smite Garrison rally. But it's gonna be the same. However, rally Garrison situation is going to proc more often. Not more often, but it is going to proc more times. Okay, it is going to proc more times up until you die, only if you are getting swarmed. So here you have Achilles on your wall, and then there's just small marches swarming you. Now, because you have like 3 million, 4 million troops in the garrison, right? In the garrison, you have more troops, and then a lot of small marches attacking you. In that case, you might see a little bit more times of it proccing because you simply have just more HP. You simply have just more HP. We need a test. It should be the same, man. It should be the same. How many of you guys want to go there and do some rally Garrison right now with the custom Ark? If there's enough people to fill a Garrison, I mean, we can fill Garrison, but we need to fill a rally. We need to fill a rally. So like, is there like 4 or 5 people here to test it with me right now? If that's the case, we can do it. Just type in one in the chat if you want to do the testing. Rally Garrison. The more people swarming, the more chances they will trigger the third skill. Yes, it is not chance. It is going to trigger more, but it's gonna trigger like 1 time more, maybe. If Achilles is being focused by low health marches, will it influence the number of the time he uses his expertise? Because your damage factor will be the same, but the actual damage will be way lower. Yes, Mark, that is the point. If you are getting swarmed by a lot of small targets, you are going to survive a little bit longer because you are just tanky. You just have more troop capacity versus them, right? In 1 versus 1 situation, it's same. I'm down. All right, so let's quickly test that. Let us quickly test that. I'm gonna create a custom match. We call it the kitchen. And I'm gonna be here. Invite code. Come on in, join. So one person has to have we need to set up a garrison that is a smite, and then also a rally that is a smite. And skill damage based as well, so many scenarios. Meanwhile, let me set up this. I want to set up Subetai. Why can't I set it up? Oh, wait. Crystal Tech, blah, blah, blah. Past Glory buff. Yes. And then balanced mode. Yes, there we go. Now let me set up Subetai. Someone set up some Garrison variations, okay? Let's see. And if it's rally, it's horn. It's gonna be horn. And ring is probably the better choice. Let's go Delta. We are still gonna be doing the same talent. I mean, if we know we are up against Archer Rally Garrison, we should be taking this. I mean, depending on the Garrison that we are facing, we could change our talents a little bit here and there. Wait a second. I want to do rally.
Welcome.
Who won a Garrison? Smite damage should not trigger his expertise. Yes. So if we are up against going against smite damage, it's not gonna trigger at all. Please just tell me what to do. We need to fill a rally. We need to fill a rally. I need a couple or more people, man. Do we need to set commanders? Yes. Hey, we can test this like we can test it with a city rally or something, but it is better for us to do it with the obelisk. We need 4 more people. Genko joined, okay. 3 more people. Meanwhile, you guys just set up your commanders. This is a balanced mode. I want to get like 1 or 2 more person. I will do the rally. 1 second. In order to fill the rally, Yeah, 4-person is going to be enough. 3-person is not enough yet. So now we need garrison fillers. Let me know who wanna do some garrison. So we need the garrison, infantry garrison, Tokugawa Gorgo, which is gonna completely wreck Achilles. And then another garrison that's doing like skill damage based. Who wants to set up the garrison? Do we need to do balanced? Yes, this is balanced. This is balanced mode. Go to select commander and set up your commanders. Stark is here. Stark rejoining. Pain, if you are there, set up Gorgo Tokugawa Garrison. And Stark, if you are there, set up, let's see, Eleanor. Set up Eleanor and Heraclius. Skill damage based. It is not the meta, yes, I understand, but we need to do it controlled. So one person, Gorgo Tokugawa, another person, Eleanor, Heraclius or Eleanor Yanzitska, it doesn't matter. And then CY Dido can also work as well. Dida here, Hector is also works. Blue side, we are gonna be doing rallies, okay? On blue side, we're gonna be doing rallies. Red side is gonna be defending. Which means that red side needs to set up a garrison, and also we are going to be testing Achilles in the garrison. So expect Achilles garrison as well. Like Attila Achilles garrison. That works. So the red side, the garrison team, is setting up various types of garrison plus Attila Achilles garrison. And we are gonna swarm that. We're gonna do a rally and then we're gonna be swarm that. Blue side, we are gonna be filling rallies, and if you guys wanna test something, like a rally, right? If you wanna test any rally, you can do that. I have already set up a Subetai Achilles and then Attila Achilles combination. But if you have any other idea, you can set that. I am gonna give you guys a couple of minutes. Please set things up. And meanwhile, I will be right back. I'm back. 4-minute cooldown. Is everybody ready? We have time. We can wait 4 minutes. Two minutes, okay. Yeah, we have all the time in the world. No rush. No rush.
Πολεμώ για το όνομά μου, όχι για κάποιον βασιλιά.
Outside of territory. 10% more normal damage. If this troop is on the map. Wait a second. Wait. Achilles Garrison doesn't work. Because it says if this troop is on the map. So if he's rallying, this can proc. But on Garrison, it doesn't. On Garrison, this is not gonna proc at all. Because it's not on the map. But if you are doing rally, yes. So basically, Achilles is good for like counter rally. Achilles Garrison does not work at all. But Hector does, so we can do some Hector Garrison, like... Eleanor Hector? That could be something. There you go. We have enough people here. Let me put you to the second team. Zorilla, Jay-Z, Let me know if you have set up your commanders. Dark says ready. I think everybody's ready. How do I do that? So you need to go to select commander and set it up. But let's just go and you are just gonna you can reinforce, okay? Let's not keep everybody waiting for too long. So let's start this. Blue team is just filling your rallies. Yes, filling. Blue team also, let's see, what are the scenarios? So I will be rallying. Red team should be swarming as well, the rallies. Achilles doesn't work for Garrison. I mean, just to for testing purposes, we can try swarming down Achilles Garrison. We can try that, but I don't think it works. So here we are just testing only a couple of points. Couple of questions. If you guys want to test anything, just let me know. We can test it here since we are here. Recall and marches. Take your time, man. Not a problem. Not an issue. My commanders are out of here. It's okay, man. It's okay. So you are gonna be filling a garrison, and then you can even swarm. It's okay. First, blue team is going to occupy this obelisk. We are gonna go for the obelisk to the left side here. Blue team is gonna occupy, and then we are gonna teleport after it finishes occupying. After that, red team is gonna occupy, and then we are gonna wait a bit, and after it is occupied by red team teleports here. And then we are gonna be testing. First, I will be launching Subetai Achilles rally one-on-one. And then we're gonna be testing Subetai Achilles, but the rally is getting swarmed. After that, we can also do Attila and Achilles. I feel like Attila and Achilles are gonna be super anti-swarm march.
Stand strong, brothers. Descent watches over you.
I am the once and future king.
Kill Achilles with swarm to simulate counter situation. Yes. How about we do this? How about we first do Attila Achilles first? But it's just gonna be one-on-one, rally versus Garrison, okay? And then the same Garrison, same rally, but you guys, our red team is gonna swarm my Attila Achilles. I think that works. And then after that, we can test Subetai with Achilles. Rally and swarming, both action. So total of 4 tests that we are looking at. And see how things go. Both full equipment, yes. Both full equipment. Would be great at the end to do Attila Subetai for comparison. Now, that's a good idea. So we are looking to do 6 tests. That is a good idea. Your skin, it's okay. It is fine. Not everything has to be perfect here. It is just because we are testing the exact same scenario, no matter you have gear or not. We can check out the in comparison scenario. I don't have to min-max my city skin and everything.
Our forces have captured an obelisk.
All right, blue team, let's teleport in. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is our guy. Genko, teleport to the left. Let's leave a room to our... Yep. Is everybody here? Yes. Okay. Get out of the obelisk and let the red team occupy it. Let me do this. Okay. Start, you can go for it.
Our forces have lost control of an obelisk.
Yo, air, save your troops, man. Save your troops. Or in balanced mode, it doesn't. Oh, you all. We always have a lot of troops, so I guess it doesn't matter. I see. It does not matter.
Set's forces have captured an obelisk.
There we go. Now red team is coming in. Okay. Now set up a garrison. Okay. Set up a garrison and we are gonna rally. Let us first rally with Subetai and Achilles. Subetai and Achilles. There we go.
Set's forces have captured an obelisk.
All right, join the rally, and then what? Set up a garrison. After this, we are gonna swarm the rally. Okay, so the first case is gonna be just 1 versus 1, rally versus garrison. Yes, join the rally, fill it up. Full rally versus full garrison. Everybody on the field, go back to your city or just don't be within the AoE area. Okay, our rally is full. No reinforcements. No reinforcements, nothing. You just fill it up one time and we're seeing. Hopefully the garrison is up. Okay, Gorgo. Gorgo and Tokugawa. Gorgo and Tokugawa are supposed to wreck Subetai Achilles. Because it should not trigger the this extra skill, the pity skill. So far it is not triggering. They're gonna still not triggering. It's just all active skills. Yeah, it's still all active skills. Okay. Now. Now this time, let's test the Subetai Achilles. But you guys are gonna swarm, okay? So get your open field marches up, ready. Same garrison, same rally situation. But you guys are swarming. So once the rally just comes out of the city, just start swarming right away. Same rally, same garrison, but this time rally is getting swarmed. And yeah, rally side, we don't need to go out of our city. Okay. Alright, rally's coming up. Go swarm. Yeah, swarm right away. Yeah, it just triggered, the PT damage only triggered once, man. It did not work too well. Okay, we don't have much time. So now, same situation, but we are gonna try Attila, Subetai. Where's my Attila? Yeah, there you go. Now this is 1 versus 1. Okay, so do not swarm. Just let the rally garrison brawl each other. Do not swarm. Pain and air, yeah, go out of the AoE range. Just this is 1 versus 1. Yep. I feel like against Smite Garrison, Attila, I mean, Achilles is not gonna do well. We need another type of Garrison. But let's just finish this test first, and then we're gonna switch Garrison. Okay, now it's 1 versus 1, Attila, Achilles. Now this is supposed to be the anti-swarm rally. There we go. Now let's start that again, but this time we do the same thing. You guys start swarming the rally right away. Yo, what the hell, man? Attila Achilles just got wrecked. Subetai Achilles did much better, which is obvious. Both combo. Attila Achilles is not... It's only for anti-con rallies, I think. Let me favorite this. Now this is supposed to be... On theory, it's unswarmable march. This is supposed to be unswarmable march. Oh, skill is proccing. Oh, the skill procced many times. It should yield a much better result. Let me favorite that. We can check out the report a little bit later. Now, just for comparison's sake, we are gonna be doing same testing, but with just current. Hold on a second. So Attila and Subetai. Yes. Now this is again 1 versus 1. No swarming. This is just for comparison purposes. Let's see. So this is Subetai Achilles getting swarmed. We got 3.3 million KP. But here, yeah, look at this. Much better when you are getting swarmed. Much better. Much better. And we can see that our skills actually popped off a couple of times. No swarming, guys. This no swarming. This is 1 versus 1, so no swarm. We're gonna do the swarming after. Hey, no reinforcing, no swarming, okay? All right. Now, one last. Before we change the garrison. Let's go cavalry. Where's Attila? There you go. Now this is when we are swarming. Let's see. 1 versus 1. Achilles Subetai. 2.6, 1.4. So this is kind of like 50%, no, 200%, no, 50% report. No. Yeah, 50% report. Subetai Achilles did slightly better when it's 1 versus 1 situation. Let's check this. Now this should not go too well, man. This should not go too well. Wait, what was that garrison, man? Let's see. So this is swarming action 2.9. This is also swarming action, but 4.7. Yeah, Attila Achilles did much more. This is swarming action. Yeah, Attila Achilles definitely is doing way more when you are getting swarmed. All right, now it is time to change the garrison. Attila Hector Garrison. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Do Attila Hector Garrison. Do Attila Hector Garrison. Duel Arthur Achilles versus Chinuan YSG. Arthur Achilles is gonna win, I think. We did duel Chinuan YSG. Let's do our rally garrison simulation here. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to set things up. Attila Hector Garrison, full cavalry, okay? Full cavalry, Attila Hector. And we are gonna rallying with first. Subetai. And Achilles. Subetai Achilles. This is 1 versus 1. Excuse me. Don't get caught on the AoE on open field. This is 1 versus 1, so get your distance. No reinforcing. 1 versus 1. Don't think we have Attila Hector Garrison. Wait a second, you don't? If you guys do not have Attila Hector Garrison, I can set Attila Hector Garrison. Let me send the scout. I have it, but don't have gear on it. Do you guys have the rally? Okay, if Attila Hector you don't have it, maybe Eleanor and Hector can work. You guys have Eleanor Hector? TY Hera. I wanna try going against the Garrison that is doing skill damage or combo damage. Yeah, okay, so let's set up Eleanor and Hector. TY is doing true damage, so it's not gonna proc the PT damage. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of seconds. Eleanor Hector Garrison. There we go. This is what we're... Let's go against this. And we are gonna be running Subetai Achilles 1 versus 1 first. No city rallies, guys. Cancel this. Yeah, cancel that. Who did more? Yeah, so Subetai Achilles is working obviously better than Attila Achilles. Attila Subetai 50%. Yeah, Subetai Achilles is better rally than Achilles Subetai. Okay, Achilles Subetai. Oh, it is being engaged. Let's see. Now I should be casting my skill at an extra at around half HP. Oh, it was actually 60%. Yep, it's proccing again. Oh man, this rally is, I think this is the new meta. Not full? Oh, it's not full. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me return this. Okay, occupy again. Let's go again. Guys, get your troops back in the city and pull the garrison.
Our forces have lost control of an obelisk.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, Yanzitska is also a good option. Let's do that. But I feel like Subetai and Achilles is just gonna wreck this garrison so hard, man. Okay, we are gonna be launching our rally right now. This is, I think this is the new meta for rallying. But not against Gorgo Tokugawa, because against Gorgo Tokugawa it's not working that best. There you go, we have full garrison. We have full rally. This is 1 versus 1. I don't think we need to simulate a swarming situation here. But just for the hex of it, after this we are gonna run Attila and Achilles. And Subetai and Achilles and Subetai. But just 1 versus 1 situations. Eleanor, no talents. Okay, it's okay, man. It's just for comparison purposes. We can compare. No talent Eleanor is gonna, of course, trade much worse. So we are expecting to proc our PT damage at around 60%. So it should proc right now. Oh! It actually went at the same time as Subetai's skill, I think. Yep, it is going up against. It is going at the same time. Now let me save that report. Yeah, this no talent, of course, but yeah, like any Achilles rallies against skill or combo based garrisons is so strong. Now, for comparison purposes, we should do Attila and yeah, Attila Achilles. Let's do this first. And then we are gonna be doing Attila and Subetai. You guys can set up the same garrison. Yeah, there we go. Our rally is full. Let's check out the garrison. Guys, reinforce the garrison. It's not full. Reinforce the garrison, you guys. One more. Get out of the AoE range, Stark. Stark. Let's cancel this. Reinforce the garrison. It is not full, guys. Reinforce it. Let me launch the rally again. We are gonna be doing Attila, Achilles first. Yep, there you go. And then we the last test is going to be Attila and Subetai, okay? And then we can do comparisons. Not full, yeah, not full. Reinforce. Reinforce. I am going to delete this report. Don't want to mess things up. Are you going to test Gorgo or Hector mixed? I'm not sure we will have enough time. We are testing mostly Achilles rallies. So our rally is full. Let's check out the garrison. Garrison is still not full. Yo guys. Let's see. All right, now it's full. Okay. Attila and Achilles. Okay. All right. Full now. Okay. Now let's go. After this, we are going to test Attila and Subetai, the current march. And we shall have enough reports for comparison. I don't think like Subetai Achilles is gonna be really good against like skill damage based garrisons. But against like Gorgo Tokugawa, they're like completely getting wrecked. There you go, extra pop. That procced a little bit too late. Okay. Now we are going to test the usual suspect, Attila and Subetai. Worth to try a city rally with Attila, Subetai, and Attila Hector. City rally. Yeah, I think we can try. Okay, let me launch the rally. So, cavalry. We're gonna be doing Attila and Subetai. Same garrison. Wait, what? How? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Subetai Achilles is definitely doing way much better than Attila Achilles. This is now we need to find out. Attila Subetai. Okay, one more, guys. It's not full. Come on. Okay, it's full. All right. Now this is gonna tell us something. So this is the current meta rally, right? Let's see. What difference would it make for city defense instead of obelisk? There is not much difference. Actually, we should test it on obelisk because it will be the same troop type. City is very not constant. Okay. Yeah, man, Subetai Achilles is definitely performing ways better. Hold on a second. So, 300% report here. Let's see. Let's less than 300% here. No, wait a second. Attila Subetai did more here, but okay, because it's Attila, it's getting more KP. But Subetai Achilles is killing the Garrison much faster. Now, I want to try something. I would like to try something. I want to try Subetai and Hector rally. Same situation, same garrison, Eleanor, same garrison. Let's try this. So Subetai Achilles, it took 40 seconds for Subetai Achilles. But for Attila Subetai it took 50 seconds, which is why we got more KP. This is 250%. This is 300%. In terms of rally, Attila Subetai is still the option. Achilles is only for counter rallies because they are performing the worst. And if you wanna kill stuff fast, like damage focused, Subetai Achilles. Is it full?
Set's forces have captured an obelisk.
Yeah. Are you using concurrent talents on Subetai? Nope. It's combo and cavalry. Okay, let's see. Favorite that.
Our forces have lost control.
Subetai Hector performed not too great, man. It's not the great. It's not good. I don't think Attila's Hector is gonna be performing better. I feel like they're gonna perform even worse. Let's try that. Attila and Hector. This is gonna be the last test. After this, we can test whatever you want with the remaining of the time. By the way, guys, thank you so much for joining in the testings. We are kind of finding out some stuff right here. A good knowledge. So far, Attila Achilles is very good in terms of anti-swarm, like counter rallies. Attila Subetai still works. Attila Subetai is still gonna bring the most amount of KP. But this is just because we are killing the targets lower, right? Subetai Achilles, they do a lot of damage, so they take down the objective much faster, which is why less kill points, but we are taking down the objective in 40 seconds. Attila Subetai took 50 seconds. So that is the difference. Hopefully the garrison is full. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't expect a better result here. It's not gonna be that good. Yo, even Attila Hector is getting wrecked. Yo, Dapuni, what is up? Good job. What do you think about Sure Hector? So, Hector is really good crowd control abilities when paired with Archer. Assure Hector is kind of gonna work, but I don't think it's gonna be the best. The best option and enticing option is kind of like Chinuan Hector. I think it's the best one. All other options are just meh. It's just okay, it will work, but it's like it's not gonna do like awesome. Yeah, this rally is not good at all. We might get more KP because this is lasting very long. But in terms of trading, this is not good. So Hector is not for rallies. Maybe for garrisons, but definitely not for rallies. The garrison wasn't full even, but this traded 200%, so it's automatically not that great. Automatically not that great. Who is the best one yet? In terms of objective, so here's the conclusion. In terms of objective, you wanna run Subetai Achilles. Subetai Achilles will do a lot of damage in short amount of time, so That is gonna be really good objective based. But for city rallies, when you wanna do the most amount of pain, Attila Subetai is still the way to go. They are gonna be causing most amount of civ woundeds. Look at this, 376, but here only 246. But we did burn the obelisk in fast manner, so that is the difference. However, Subetai Achilles sucks. They don't work up against Gorgo Tokugawa. They are so bad. It is better to use Attila Subetai. Attila Subetai still is getting wrecked, but here Attila Subetai is like treated 50%, right? 220 to 110. But let's see. Attila Hector is just getting wrecked. Yeah, no damage at all. And Subetai Achilles. Yeah, this is even less than 200%, right? No, wait a second. So we lost.
Our forces have captured an obelisk.
Yeah, we lost 250, but they lost 140. So this, in terms of sub wounded, this is not 200%. So regardless, Gorgo Tokugawa is still the beast garrison. You cannot beat Gorgo Tokugawa with cavalry. Okay, that is the conclusion. However, Subetai Achilles, they work so good against anything other than smite garrisons. Okay, Subetai Achilles is so good, and then Attila Achilles is very good counter rally, but they are not so good at taking down the objectives. So if you wanna take down the objective, it is Subetai Achilles. But Subetai Achilles should not be up against Gorgo Tokugawa. That is the point. And also we have seen that in rally situation, even if you are getting swarmed, in theory we're supposed to be casting our third skill much more often, but because we just die so fast, I don't think, yeah, because the main damage is coming from the garrison itself, I don't think it is mattering too much. But we did cause a lot of damage. Where is the swarming action? Yeah, this is Attila and Subetai. Yeah, total we caused 150 and 214, right? But this is Attila Achilles. Look at this. Attila Achilles caused the same amount of civ wounded as we have taken. So Attila Achilles is definitely super good counter rally. Super good. I wonder how big of a difference Butterfly will have on those reports once we can test the level 5 iconics. I think it will have some effect. I think it will have some effect. Because here we are doing balance, so we do not have the tier 5 awakens, right? What was that? SA and Hector. What do you think about that? What do we think about Achilles? So Achilles is not God tier commander. He is nowhere near Chinuan, but he is at around same level as Arthur. So I think Achilles and Arthur are same level. Now the important question is, do you invest into Achilles right now? And the answer to that is different. If you are running only one cavalry march, you should wait. You should wait for the new cav commander, just in case the new cav commander is something broken or something like that. But if you are running more than one cavalry march, then Achilles is a no-brainer investment. You can invest into Achilles. Okay. The thing is that Achilles is not as trap commander as Ragnar. Ragnar was kind of like trap commander. Unfortunately, he was hyped. He was doing a lot of skill damage factor. But Achilles, you know, Ragnar was kind of like a trap, right? When he first came out. However, Achilles is not as bad as Ragnar. In fact, Achilles is way much better than Ragnar, just because he's providing so much utility. You are slowing down enemies. Yes, your damage factor is a little bit lower, but you have this PT damage protection, okay? So you are gonna be doing damage no matter what. And then, not only that, but just the pure fact that you are doing 10 combo damage with this skill, right? 10 combo damage. This means whatever there is accessories or effects that procs off of basic attack or combo attack, Achilles will be proccing them. So Achilles is offering much more utility, and in terms of damage, he is also doing not bad damage. And my number one suggestion is that you should be running Arthur and Achilles, no matter what. You can run Achilles with something like Attila, or maybe you put Achilles primary and then use him with Hector, right? But the best way to get advantage of the combo damage is to run Arthur and Achilles, both of them. Together they are strong. Now, when the new cat commander comes in November, we are not too sure about it's gonna be like combo or skill, but we'll see. We will see. Achilles, in my opinion, is he safe to invest? That is, again, depending on number of marches. If you have more than one, yes. If you have only one, no, just wait. Can you be a trap when you are given away almost for free? Ragnar came out during commander swap. Ah, that is true, right? That is true. That is making Ragnar even more trappy, I guess. Wait. No, Ragnar did not come out during swap. It was earlier, much earlier. Yeah, it was much earlier. Arthur came out during commander swap, right? Arthur came out during commander swap. Ragnar came out way before that. A tier, yes, exactly. So the only commander that is being God tier right now, only God or S tier, is Chinuan. Chinuan is single one and only God tier S tier commander. After that, the A tier commanders are something like Arthur. I would put LC actually A tier. Baichi is below LC. LC is still the best infantry commander in my opinion. After that, it's Baichi. And Achilles is up there. Yeah, Achilles is the same power level as LC, Baichi, and Arthur. These are all same power level. Now, way before it was close to swap. So what else were you supposed to swap if not Ragnar and Arthur? No, like the Arthur came out exactly during the swap, right? So we all got Arthur. Ragnar was before that. What if I wanna do 2 calves marches? I only have Arthur expertise. Golden has to make commander 5551. So if you only have Arthur and you wanna do 2 cavalry marches, you should wait. Okay, just wait, because now you only have 1 march. So whoever here has 1 march at the moment, running 1 march, just wait and see if the new cav commander is going to be better than Achilles or not. And then as for your first march, it's either going to be Arthur, Achilles, or Arthur the new commander. It depends on the new commander. But if you're already running like 2 or more marches, Achilles is definitely an investment. So you can kind of like hold on a second. So you can wait. By the way, guys, thank you guys so much for joining in for the testing. It is very valuable for you guys to join in the testing. Wait a second. So if you wanna run 2 cavalry march, I think you can actually just go for Achilles, man. Yansuk. You can do that because when Achilles comes in, there is going to be an event that the more golden heads you put into Achilles, the more rewards you are going to be getting back. So yes, you can invest into Achilles just to maximize your efficiency. And then you are going to be making second cav commander anyways, so after that you can invest into the new commander and maybe Philip or something like that. Is Nevsky viable anymore? No, I don't think Nevsky is viable. Nevsky could be used in Nevsky is, I think, out, man. I think Nevsky is completely out, especially when there's a new cav commander coming around the corner. Nevsky is definitely out. Isn't Achilles is like Zugalian for calves? That is actually kind of good comparison. Yeah. But Achilles might be better. Yeah, I think Achilles is better than Zugalian just because he does combo damage. And because he's doing combo damage, he is going to be triggering the on-hit effects, right? That's why I think Achilles is slightly better than Zugalian. Zuga is just doing damage. Achilles is offering combo damage. Achilles is slowing down march speed. Zugalian is decreasing the damage by 15%. I mean, I guess they are kind of like similar level. Yeah, maybe similar. But I would actually prefer Achilles slightly more just because of the combo damage. So for me, who plays calves, have swap event, should I go Arthur, Achilles then? Yes. Cav players, Achilles is no brainer, you just go. If you take a look into the cav commanders, there's not much AoE commanders. So Achilles, first of all, because he is 5 target AoE, he is just must have on open field if you're a cav player. And Arthur, Achilles is just together, they are so strong. What is your prediction about new cavalry on November? Any chance it will be skill commander? It could be Ginger, but I have no idea. There's no prediction. Lilith can do anything. Looking at the current trend, there's it should be combo commander, because cavalry is focusing on combo commanders. So hopefully we are going to be getting another combo. If it's skill based, then Achilles is definitely a must-have commander, no matter what. And then the second best march is going to be like Ho with the new cav commander, if it's skill damage based. Did you try Achilles Nevsky? No, I did not. Is Chinuan Hector good combination? I don't think it makes too much sense. Will it work? Yes. Chinuan Hector, you can use them, but I don't think it makes too much sense. Hector is obviously providing much needed tankiness for Chinuan. Yo, Grey Worm. My bro still alive, my god. Yeah, I mean, I did not expect we would be going for this long, but we're discussing. After this, I will probably work on a video. Maybe I'll rest a bit for that, and then I'll work on a video of today's tasting results. Welcome to the kitchen crew, my guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hector is providing much needed tankiness for Chinuan, but they just don't make too much sense because Hector is like, where is that? Yeah. So when Hector is paired with cavalry, you now do combo attack, instant proc damage. And this is not like, this doesn't make sense with skill damage based commander like such as Chinuan. And also here you are doing also another combat attack. So it's like Chinuan is doing skill damage with skill talent tree, and then Hector is doing combo attacks as a secondary. So like there's not too much synergy right there. Hector is best paired with a cavalry commander that is a combo commander or archer commander. But is he going to replace like YSG or Zhuge and be paired with Chinuan? No, Hector is not. So Hector is like, the impact of Hector is just not there at the moment. Hector is not being too much impactful. Philip is just straight up better than Hector. Yes, you can do something sneaky like Chinuan and Hector, both reducing our rage tremendous amount, but I mean Chinuan YSG or Chinuan Zhuge is just gonna straight up end up doing more damage, right? So these two you can pair for rage reduction purposes. You're reducing rage here, and then Chinuan also draining rage when it's expertise 25 rage. So that is the only thing that I can think of right now. Grey Worm the Kraken. Yes, Grey Worm the Kraken. Okay, so let me put the points here. We should do this, and this is for, this section is for open field. Okay, we should do this now. Rally. Subetai, Achilles, meta rally for taking down objectives fast. Lot of damage. So Subetai Achilles, they are meta rally right now, in my opinion. They do a lot of damage, so it's gonna be objective based rallies, okay? Oops. Subetai Achilles, not good counter rally. Attila Achilles is much better. Subetai Achilles is not good counter rally. Attila Achilles is much better. So Attila Achilles is much better counter rally. Okay. Attila Subetai sucks. Don't use this. Now, Attila Subetai does let's see. Attila Subetai let's see. Is very good city rally. Will cause more saves. Attila Subetai is gonna be causing more civ wounded because they are gonna be doing their damage slowly. Subetai Achilles is doing their damage much faster, so it's objective based rally for sure. However, this is the case. However, Subetai Achilles gets destroyed. Is completely destroyed by Gorgo Tokugawa. Just you should not even try launching this rally against Gorgo Tokugawa. They are just gonna completely destroy it. Subetai Achilles is extremely strong against skill or combo garrisons. They are extremely strong against skill damage based or combo garrisons. Smite garrison like this, they are gonna get destroyed. So this is the observation that we have gotten so far. Wait, did you do rally testing? Yes, we actually did. Our first Ark of Osiris was for open field. The second Ark of Osiris, we actually tested the rally garrison situation. Which is why we ended up streaming for like 5 hours. That's that is quite a long time that we did. Do the event mode noob? Ah, you mean the other events? Oh yeah, man, I wanted to do the events, but I forgot. My EP is full as well. We've been doing a lot of testing. So I'd rather I see how I do it. Yeah, man. So Laura, go for it. Is this the same event? I forgot even how to do it. Which one am I? Is this me? Okay. I have completely forgot about this. This guy's doing incorrectly. Let's go here. Go here. Got this. Is this event what is the time in this event? Is this daily or I can do it only once? No, I can do it only once, right? They're all stages in hard mode. There's more modes. We can't see it. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is the event. I just did the first event. So easy mode. Where am I? Why am I way back there? It's a smart idea to take this. $15.5, this is not good. This is quite good. We need to occupy this. Oh no, we cannot go here. Oh, we have to go here. Oh no. I think we made a mistake. Okay, let's try to salvage this. We gotta go down here. Yep, this was good. So much dragging. Can I change it to hard mode right now, or do I have to play it on easy mode? Oh, I should have gone. Ah, no. This was correct. Let's go for this. This is very good stuff right there as well. That was a misclick, man. That was a misclick. Oh, we're already getting attacked. Oh no, we are getting wrecked. No. Wow, this is hard, man. What is this? Drag enemy instantly reduce their soldier count by 20. What is the others thing? 15, okay. I should definitely occupy this first. Now this is second. Just FYI, fire means it costs 5 more troops to move every second you lose 1 troop. Let's go here. Oh, no, that was wrong. Man, why is this so hard? Nope, we gotta reset this. This is so hard. Start with 50. Yeah, we can do this, right? We are using our skills. Now our big boy army is coming from the top. Yeah, we had to use our skills. Use the cheat buttons. Yeah, we have to use the cheat buttons. This is quite not easy. Fire means you are losing 1 troop every second. Drag to any region instantly and dispatch all friendly soldiers within 2 regions. Ah, so this is losing a lot of troops, okay. Boom, boom. Boom, add this power, boom. And we gotta use the cheat button. Otherwise it's very hard. Man, we are being surrounded by 15s. Isn't it a good idea for us to go up there? Yeah, we should go up above from here. And then next target is gonna be this. These are a little bit too expensive here. Wait, what does this do? I have no idea what that did. I'm good here. I'm being protected. Oh, what is this? I got something big. Ah, you gotta send some certain amount of fixed stuff to get that. What does this do? I have no idea. I think we're losing, man. It's hard. Yep, let me restart this. This was hard. Let's go here. The towers are easy to deal with the horse. It attacks troops as you move towards it. Ah, I see, I see. There you go. Man. 15, we should start from here. They did change the map though. So this is you losing troops, this is attacks your troops. What is this? Recruitment capacity by 15. Ah, okay, okay. Can I go here? Oh no! Man, I think I lost this. Maybe not. This is a very key point that we gotten. I have no idea what this is doing. Ah, this is reduced. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I think we got this. There we go. And this is gonna take a while. What is this? Drag to an enemy neutral region, reduces soldier count by 5. Dispatch army to capture it. All friendly soldiers within 2 regions. It doesn't. Okay. Alright, so we have spawned here. That is. I'm gonna go here, center right away. Okay. This is a good spot as well. Thank you. I knew it, man. Is this a good idea for me to pick a fight right early in the beginning, or let these guys brawl it out? I just got wrecked, man. Yo, look at this. No. I'm still defending, man. Use Trojan horses. Maybe let's use that here. Oh, it just reduces the stuff. Okay, these guys are fighting now. Yeah, they should fight. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Man, this is hard, man. This is hard. Let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of this guy real quick. One of the guys is going down. Okay, the first guy is down. Now let me collect my forces and go for this middle. I can occupy this. Fortify our middle. We are getting attacked from the side. It's okay. We can gather up our forces here. It's gonna be much harder for these guys to... Oh wait, I cannot attack middle here. Only from here, I guess. I'm sending a big boy. Big boy troops right there. We lost the middle. It's okay. We should be able to win this. Okay. We got this. Woo. Bounty of 5 gifted subs if you complete within 10 tries, level 2 and hard mode without buttons. Okay, so are we entering the hard mode? Yes. So level 2 without the challenge. Use torching horses to take territory. Okay, okay. I gotcha. So, wait. I can save my... So the second level you say, right? So this is the first level, so I can use whatever I want. Oh, wait. I went for this. Why I went for that? Okay, hold on a second. Let me restart again. I went for this middle. Bingo. Okay, so second level you say. So this one, right? Let's see. So we're starting here. Okay. Oh, there's only one option for us to go here. That sucks. Bro, is this even possible? Without using skill? Within 10 tries? Okay, so that was first try, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no other option here. I just have to go here. And then, of course, here. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I have an idea. Let's go here. $29, that is a lot. I should have gotten this. $44? That's insane. What the hell? Is this even possible? Is this even possible? I did it without skill. Okay. But this is second try. Now I'm gonna change my tactics. Now this is my third try. No skills, okay? No skills challenge. Wait, where did these guys come from, man? All right, this is working. This is working. So this is our fourth try. I hate that I only have to go here. I think going here is the better decision. They're coming in from behind, man. $79, I cannot stop that. Nope. Okay, let's see. So I don't have any other options but to go here. This is very high. Maybe I should focus here. Maybe that was a good decision. I think I should just brawl it out here. So this is primary target, but these are also good target as well. How many tries is this? 6? No, bro, I got this. Okay, this is not working. All right, so change of plan. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here. We're gonna hit big here. Try to hit big here. No shot, man. Ah, it's not working, man. Yo, I'm gonna go straight for this 50. Oh, that was misclick. I misclicked, wasted 4 troops. Man, nope. Okay, this is gonna be one last try. If we cannot do this, we are gonna be using the skills. I've been screaming in my head to take the 50. Yeah, the thing is, taking 50 is really hard though. Like, look at this, they're collecting the stuff, troops right here, and then they are attacking big time like this. Oh, hold on a second. Did he mess up? I think he messed up. This is our chance, man. This is our chance. I think we got this, man. Oh, hell yeah! We got this. Oh man, that was hard. I would say that the challenge has been done, my man. Okay, let's see. 25. Blah, 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 blah. They already occupy this powerful spot from the get-go. Now I have to learn how to gift. Man, you gave my word. You gave the word. You gotta gift, man. Yo, why did Yo, Logos, thank you so much for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. Yo, this was much easier. What the hell? I did not even use my support skill as well. That is a really good target though. So we go here. I'm gonna risk this. Boom, boom. Don't burn yourself. Boom. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How much? What? How many of these are? Well, let me restart. From 25 to 20. Okay, so it's killing like 5 right away. Okay, learn the mechanics. This is what we are gonna be doing. So in order to get there, I need 25 minimum. There you go, this should be enough. This should be enough. Okay. Objective has been secured. Well, I'm gonna be collecting my force right there and do a big push. Or this guy does it for me. What? This guy is just burning himself right here. No skills as well. Fifth level. Let's try this. Let's see. We have to wait for us to regen and get this. These are very bad value. I think we should go around. We're gonna keep an eye here. That is 20, that's a lot. We can invade here. $32. Okay, let's see. Let's take this. There we have no other choice right here. Then we need to let ourselves regen. This middle spot is actually, we gotta take this. The shortest path is this one. We should pick this and then aim for this middle one. This green is also trying to, oh, he made a mistake. I'm gonna go for the middle. Can I get... Ah, that was close, but we got the middle. All right. Now they're attacking, but you cannot touch me. I'm pretty well defended. Now this is just regenning. Meanwhile, we can start occupying other territories. That is 4. Wow. Let's go here. We are gonna aim for this 50. I think we can get this. There we go. Got the 50. Our middle is looking strong. There's no way for you guys to raid my middle. The orange is out. That's That's not good. Got this. No skill used. Abilities in the bottom right, yes. We're trying to do it without the ability. Okay, so we are now in the middle. Let's see. So this is pretty much good. This is also very good. We're up against... we have to go to one side and brawl eliminate. Let's go this side. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. I think I can go for this. Yep. Yeah, they are still attacking our middle. Our middle finally got wrecked, but we have the rest. Wow, they have positioned their troops in the middle so much. I'm gonna use my skill. It's not looking good, man. Even with the skills, I don't think we can win this. Yeah, we got wrecked. Let's refresh. How about we go here? Man, this blue is super strong. He could have eliminated me right there. This is not looking good. Let me restart again. So there's only few places that I can go. Let me go here. I'm gonna pick a fight with blue again. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I think we can just wait. Just wait. Wait for them to make a move. Okay, we're in a good spot. We are in a quite good spot. Time to move, time to move. Are you sure? You cannot attack anybody from there? He's just killing his troops? Yep, I knew it. That's what I thought. Oh. There we freaking go. Let's go. No skills were used as well. Trojan horse is the best. Oh my god, this event took a while. I did Alliance quest. This is the secrets of stuff. This is kind of like a lore type of thingy. I do not want to see it right now, but we do get a reward. Okay. Anyways, guys, I think I am gonna be ending this stream right here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and also thank you guys so much for joining in the testing. I will go ahead and do some video maybe later on based on those tastings. Now, let's see who else is streaming so that we can raid. Give me a second. Apo is streaming, so let's raid Apo. Say hello to Apo. And again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a great day, and peace.